Alright, gonna be working on some zombie survival mission bullshit today. Gonna work on the fucking inventory system. Gonna work on the zombie AI, because that's horrible. I gotta figure out why it's so delayed. And item caching. Right now I'm gonna start working on pulling all the items from weapon holders. That's the biggest issue I'm having with the inventory system, is that gigantic pain in the ass to collect all the items for every weapon holder. I've been putting it off. A lot of work. It's going to be very confusing and alright, but I got to get it over with to move forward with the project. So right now I'm looking for that function that pulls all the weapon attachments. You know what category was it under? MISC? No, it was under weapons, I think. Without attachments. I think there's a script command that returns all this shit. Let me find a command. Let's see. Find it better in this list. Attachments. Ah, fuck. So the main issue is that when you're grabbing weapon holders, there's items that can also be weapon holders, which is where it gets really complicated. Basically, weapon holders, anything that contains items. So if I drop a gun and some magazines and a shirt on the floor, technically there's 3 weapon holders there on the same spot. You have the ground weapon holder that's containing those 3 items, and then you have the weapon holders in each of those individual items. You have the gun, which contains items like your suppressor, the optics, shit like that. You have the shirt that can have items in that, and I forgot what the third thing is I said. And so that's the complicated part. Getting the items is one thing. Getting the items inside of the items, or getting all the items as well as all the items in the items, is so it's confusing to even say, let alone fucking code it. Pain in the ass. And of course, there's no function that just grabs it, so I have to figure it out. Command called something attachments or items. Weapon items, maybe? Weapon items? Primary weapon items, there we go. But it has to be a unit or an object, so that probably won't work. Because if a gun is on the floor, a unit does not have that gun. It's just a fucking item on its own. I could try it. Let's see what happens. Never tried it before. Fine. Primary weapon items. There's nothing. So yeah, that command's not gonna work. Weapon accessories. What about that? Maybe weapon accessories cargo. I gotta check that out. Returns array, so basically a list of all the items assigned to the given weapon and given cargo container. Oh, that's exactly what I need. Yay. Alright, cool. So container is actually this. Weapon ID, creator ID. What the fuck is that? This is unofficial documentation. It might not reflect reality. Oh, sorry, Killer Kev didn't even have my fucking chat open. Is it going on Steam Workshop? Eventually. Yeah, eventually I'll publish this on Steam Workshop, but I want it to be good. I don't want to just be the typical Steam Workshop guy who puts garbage up. Right now I'm just grabbing these. I want to see if this command works. Weapon shows up in the game like an actual command you could use. Weapon ID and creator ID. Maybe it's in the name of this object. That might be weapon ID, and this is creator ID probably. So I don't know if this is how it works. No fucking idea. Never used this command before. I've never even heard of creator ID or weapon ID. Missing, maybe it's because of this number sign. Nope. Maybe I got it backwards. It might be a config command. I don't know what the fuck this is. God damn it, that sucks. Alright. Cool. There is a biz function I could use, and we'll try that out. I'm gonna need this command for, later in a second. Weapon components, that's the one. Probably has to be an array. Components, there we go. All I need is to know what items are attached to the gun that's within the weapon holder. It's easy to do when it's already equipped on a guy. There's commands that are easily available for that shit, but when it's in a weapon holder, it's a bit complicated, and I think this might be the only way. It's an outdated function, it looks like. It's using the fucking set command. In this case, it should be using pushback. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Example. Okay. Oh, it has to be a string. Okay. So, how do I get the string of what the gun is? Type of? Nope. That's returning the weapon holder. Which that's fine. We're gonna do weapon cargo. There we go. Then parentheses. Oh wait, it's an array. Let me. Yay, it worked. It returns the gun. It has an IR pointer, which it actually doesn't. Why the fuck is it returning that? And a bipod. Because when I pull it out, notice that there is not an IR. There is a bipod. Why the fuck did it do that? This implies that there's a fucking laser attached, and there is not. There's actually nothing on the rail, so aside from the bipod, I got that right. They didn't get this right. Oh my god. I wonder if they're... Let me look at this function. I bet you it's using some basic shit like... components. Alright. It's just guessing what the fuck the gun is supposed to have, probably. Get text. That is weird. Is there a way? I feel like there's definitely a command to pull a fucking weapon and the items attached to it from a weapon holder. That would be, look up anything that with the word weapon. I know I've seen some. Add weapon. You could add a weapon with attachments, but how do you get the fucking weapon with attachments? When it's not equipped. Get weapon cargo. I wonder if that's it. Returns all weapon types and count. No, that's not going to return the attachments, though. It just tells you what guns are in there. Current weapon? No. I already tried primary weapon items. That's not going to work. It's only when it's equipped on a unit. Primary as in primary weapon for the guy. Secondary is the pistol. Actually, secondary is a launcher. Weapon accessories cargo. Would it be that? That's the command I use that says it's not real or some shit. Yeah. Fuck. Weapon items cargo? Returns an array with subarrays. That's confusing. Contain the connected items of all the vehicle's cargo weapons in weapons items format. Weapons items. Let's try that. Weapons items. Maybe it's this command. Oh, this might be it right here. Weapons. Let's actually do it up here. Fuck this function. What am I forgetting here? Oh, select one. Okay, there we go. Cool. And there we go. We have an array. It's gonna give me a full list, which is actually this is kind of good. Give me a full list of all the guns and all their attachments, including the magazines, which is also good. In this case, it does say that there's a bipod, but it doesn't show the fucking IR laser. So that's good. This is the command I need to use. Write that down. Where am I doing all this code at? It's gonna be in here, I think. It's cargo, right? Cargo command. Yep. All right. Like I said, this is going to be a very boring, more tedious code to write. Just to like re-explain what I need to do. I need to. So my inventory system, basically, when I press the I key, it opens up the inventory system, which is default in Arma. I try to keep it intuitive, and I gather all the weapon holders around the player within a short distance, like 2 meters. It gathers all the items and all the weapon holders around them, and then it adds it to your inventory, the ground inventory. I'll show you why I need to do this in a second. So this is one of the minor bad things about the inventory system, is it does this pop-up error the first time you open up your inventory. It'll never happen again, but just when the first time you open it up, there's a script error, because these are actually vehicle magazines in your inventory. With just like I just use a script to actively change the icons of the thumbnails of the items and the name. I can't change the tooltip though. I don't know why. Like hard coded in the config or some shit. But anyway, I'll show you what the problem is right here. Actually, I don't think it's gonna work. My code is currently broken. Yeah, see how there's a script error? It's broken. I gotta fix that. It's broken because I started rewriting it. Yeah, I can't really demonstrate it, but it's gonna basically move all the items to your position whenever you open up your inventory, if the item is close enough to you. And I do this because on dedicated servers, for some reason, that Arma is a piece of shit and you can't use the inventory action on a lot of items, especially spawned in items. So the only workaround is use a scripted solution to fucking add them. And this is the loot system that I have. I spawn in furniture randomly. This is all shit that I made years ago. Spawn shit on the actual furniture and stuff instead of on the floors like everyone else's mission. It's like Daisy fucking game. But yeah, anyway, let's get back to it. I'm just stalling because I hate coding this shit. It's so boring and tedious and confusing. The hardest part about this, it's not about knowing what commands to use, but more so how to organize it and how to read the fucking code. Because a lot of these commands that give you a list are getting put into a list. And sometimes these lists, like this one, weapons item cargo, it creates a list with additional lists in it, and then before you know it, you have lists with lists with lists with lists, and you have to figure out how to fucking pull the right information and utilize that shit without affecting performance, but two, to get it to work. Keeping track of this shit is not as easy as you would think. The script error is up here. It was saying that I think this is not defined or some shit. Square X select 1. Container underscore X. Australian man, what's going on? This code in this fuck. Right now, I'm just trying to remember this code and I'm getting up to speed with it, and then I'm gonna start going to town, getting this shit done. You don't come around anymore. What do you mean you miss me? What are you talking about? You don't even play Arma. What are you talking about? You don't miss me, you lying piece of shit. Alright, this is where I... Is it even necessary to clear the items? This part might be pointless. Now that I'm looking at it. I forget if there may be a bug in Arma where if you delete a weapon holder without deleting the items in that weapon holder, it doesn't delete all the items, but I think that's not true. I think that it actually does. Oh no. This is for the global effect. Actually, no. The delete vehicle command should delete the fucking weapon holder. So this shit is actually not necessary. I'm gonna go ahead and comment this out. I don't know why I had that there. Pretty sure this is not necessary. So, because the delete vehicle command automatically deletes all the items within it. So. Yeah. Deleting the weapon holder, why the fuck do I clean it out first? It makes no sense. Okay. Don't know why I did that. Alright. It's making the code more efficient. Gonna make it fast. It's actually, because what I'm about to code is gonna be really complicated, and it will probably cause a second delay when you open up your inventory. Because it's gotta check through a lot of shit. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure it'll be heavy. This is what I gotta do because the dedicated, Arma's inventory system is trash. Okay, so weapon cargo. WHI is the weapon stuff. Weapon cargo, weapon items cargo. That be better than weapon cargo, weapon items? Compare the two commands. Weapon cargo. Prime loves you. What are you talking about? You just gotta play Arma, and he'll stop breaking your balls. What am I looking for? Weapon cargo. Why is this command not appearing? What did I... Weapon... Okay, there we go. Get an array with weapons from an ammo box or any general weapon. So this weapon cargo command seems like a simpler version of the weapon items cargo command. Let's double check that. So I think I don't. Yeah. Come on. Let's put in this note here so I know why I did what I'm about to do. Weapon items cargo. And looks like my my Notepad++ is not recognizing the command. Is it new? Not that new. It's 1.22. We're in like 2.08. Let me update my SQF real quick. W weapon items. Actually right here. What the fuck? The weapons items? Weapons items. I mistyped it, that's why. Weapons items cargo. Oh man, okay, let's see, how am I gonna do this? WHC stands for weapon holder container? Weapon holder cargo? WHC, where do I define that? Every container. Does every container return the weapon as well? Let's see. I didn't check that. Someone with a backpack. This works. Yeah. Drop the fucking AT, you drop the gun. I'm just gonna drop a few guns and the backpack. Yeah, let's do that. And the vest. Okay, now I'm gonna use the every container on this weapon holder that's in front of me. So it has returned the vest. Wait, let me see something. Okay, so this is the vest. And it returned the backpack. It is not returning the weapon holders within the guns though. So that's good to know. Weapon holder. I need to use... Okay, cool. So I do that. So this code is going to be executed on the weapon holder itself, which gathers the weapon items cargo. Let's try that again. Weapon items cargo. Yeah, this gives you way more details on all those items. Holy fuck, it's actually a lot of information. Let's see. So, got the Titan, rifle, handgun, and that's it. Okay. So weapons items cargo is specific to weapons, which makes sense. I just want to make sure it's not returning fucking vests and uniforms and shit. Backpacks. So this is a good command to use. Backpack cargo. Backpack cargo. Item cargo. So item cargo. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of read this out loud as I do it. So weapons item cargo underscore X. Underscore X is the weapon holder. It's actually for each weapon holder that's around me, but pretend that's just one weapon holder. And in this case, that's what it is. One weapon holder near me. So I'm getting all the weapons item cargo of the weapon holder near me, which is the guns and all the attachments. Getting all the backpack cargo, which is all the backpacks in that weapon holder. And it's getting all the item cargo, which is going to be uniforms. Actually, will it be other miscellaneous shit? Let's see. Uniforms, vests, helmet, I think. Yeah. Anything that's like an item. Anything that uses add item. I think it's add item. Yeah, add item. Like first aid kit is an add item. The med kit, toolkit, those are items. But also the headgear and shit like that. Those will all return as items. And it's mostly going to be important later on because those certain items like the vest and uniform, those have their own weapon holders. They're containers that can have items inside of them. You can put guns in that shit, Maybe you have a pistol in the vest, for example, with ammo and other shit. I need to be able to pull that. Yeah, you might be starting to realize how fucking complicated this is going to get. That's just line 1 on this, within this for each. We're getting a list of all that stuff. All the weapons and their attachments, the backpacks, and the items. The second line here, it's the accurate ammo count of all the magazines. I think all the magazines, period. Magazines ammo cargo. Let me double check that. Forget if it gets the magazines within other containers. Returning nothing. It's weird. Was... So I'm going to put 2 magazines down. Let's see what this returns. It gives me just 1 magazine. So it's... magazines ammo cargo is only going to give me all the magazines that are in that immediate weapon holder. In that container. So... Okay, so that WHM is going to be the list of magazines in that weapon holder. This is where we check for all the containers in _X, which is the weapon holder we're fucking with. Is there other weapon holders, or is there other containers within that weapon holder? If yes, if the number of containers within the weapon holder is greater than 0, then let's do some shit. And within the then, we do another for each. So this is actually, 20 times slower already? Just by doing that. If you do a for each within a for each, it's like 20 times slower, some crazy shit, or at least 2 times slower. Let me double check. I have my code snippets. A for each within a for each is 10 times slower. So... I'm fucking myself by using another for each. I don't know what will be faster. I could do I don't know how much faster it would be to do a for do, but right now I just want to get this shit to work. That's the biggest thing. For do probably would be faster because when you're using for each, it gives you the ability to use for each index, which I almost never use anyway. So for do would be slightly faster probably. If you build it right. So WHC, is this a... I do define it. Thought for a second I was referring to a variable outside of the scope, but we're still good. So WHC is going to be weapon holder containers, if I remember right, which is this shit right here. Okay, yeah, so we're actually going to populate WHC with this shit right here. Because right now, WHC is an empty array, an empty list. We need to populate that list with magazines, Actually, I got it notated right here what everything is. So the class name of the container, all the magazines in that container, and then this flatten command, basically, I use this because, like I said earlier, like I may actually get rid of it, I'm not sure, but I use the flatten command, at least in this case, just because there's so many nested arrays that it's just such a pain in the ass to organize and understand the lists. There's just so much shit, so I may get rid of it because I think it's gonna complicate the selection of items. The arrays are built the way they are for a reason, so. So let me remember here. So weapons, items, cargo. Okay, so we're basically we're kind of creating this same list here, but down here for each. So we have the main weapon holder. So let's say you have a gun on the ground with a shirt and a backpack. At first glance, that's one weapon holder containing a bunch of items. But then what I'm doing here, this selected areas, I'm getting the items inside of the other containers within that weapon holder. That makes sense. It's complicated, like I said. And this isn't even the hardest part. I'm just gathering the information. The real hard part is fucking having the code sift through this intelligently and add everything without creating a script error, and then doing it efficiently and in an optimized way. I will be able to optimize it, but first iteration is going to run like shit, probably. All right. What else do I need to do here? Let's see what the script error is that I'm getting, because I need to understand what I fucked up. Position on the bottom left that's popping up is player stats loaded as just my client server side player caching system. So it cached my position on top of this roof. In the editor, you can see that my character was by a mall or whatever, a fucking grocery store. Once I spawned in, it remembered my cached data of what items I had, where I was last, and all that, my health, a bunch of other stuff, and it put me up here. So, because I teleported myself out, saved, and then exited. And then the position it was showing in the bottom left was where the random helicopter spawn had appeared. Which, actually, speaking of which, let me make sure that's still working. Increase the view distance real quick. That's too much. Let's do 4,000. Did it increase at all? Oh no, it's the reason why, if you're wondering why sometimes when you're in a mission, when you're fucking with the view distance, why it's not increasing and decreasing, that's because the mission that you're playing on specifically, you use the script command to set the view distance, and the script command kind of takes priority. Unless you have a mod, mods will always be top priority for setting settings like that and shit, so unless it's a mod, can't really override that. But if you have access to scripting, you could just do it like this. Set object view distance 1,200. It's gonna run a little bit slower, obviously, because I'm rendering a lot more than usual. Just looking for the... here we go. Let's reduce this. So this is a work in progress helicopter spawn. These are random, obviously. The direction, the placement, all of these are actually... each object is gonna respect the terrain and stuff, so it'll always look good. It's never gonna be clipping. It took a while to actually write this shit, but I still need to add like the zombies that spawn around it. I still need to spawn the loot around it, but aesthetically, this is what's gonna look like. We'll be able to find these rare helicopter crashes that have a bunch of good shit. Which you know, the old DayZ had. I don't know if the standalone game has this stuff. Yeah. Anyway, what I wanted to test is if I get a script error when I try to loot a item, or when I open up my inventory near an item. I do not. I must have fixed it. And this is the script working, actually. It did repopulate. Notice that the item moved below me. That's how you know it's actually working. And the bottom left is telling you what items my system is finding. So I guess I fixed my script for, you know, functionality wise. It's working without script errors, so that's good. If I put down a... let's see if I expend some ammo. I want to see if it stores the proper amount of bullets in the magazine. I got 25% expended magazine there. Gotta get a little bit closer. And it cached the number of bullets in that magazine, so that's fucking awesome. Cool. That's working as intended, but here's where the problem begins. I'm gonna put a can of beans in this vest. I'll drop the vest on the ground. Move here. This is where the problem begins. Alright, let me screenshot that. Magazines, ammo, cargo, and generic error and expression. Underscore X select 1. Maybe it needs to be underscore. It may need to be a select 0. Let's see. Magazines, ammo, cargo. Underscore X select 1. Let's see what underscore X select 1 is. Well, first off, it may... every container. This is going to be returning a single array, I believe. Every container. Let's see. Why is it not pulling it? 0? Select 1. Okay, so that's the weapon holder. Weapons, ammo, cargo. It's saying there's nothing. Oh, because I'm a retard. There's no magazines in the weapon holder. How about now? Magazines, ammo, cargo. I think it's because it's doing select 1, which technically does not exist. It should be just underscore X, right? Hang on, I'm trying to remember how this works. So every container. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Every container. See, that works. It's pulling. Let me re-execute that. It's pulling the vest. It gives me the vest class name and the actual vest object, the ID, I guess. Magazines, ammo card. Can I do this? Select 0. Remember, the pound sign is actually the same exact thing as when you use select. I see a lot of people still using select when you're trying to select, choose an index. That is no longer necessary. You could use the pound sign. It's actually faster. It's a higher priority command in the engine when selecting an index. Oh, fuck. Why not work? Every container. Select 0. Okay. Type array expected object. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I gotta do select 1. Alright, select 1. Look at all these damn parentheses I gotta use for this fucking shit to work. You see how crazy this shit looks? Just this alone. And this is how I gotta write all these systems for gathering and applying stuff. Major pain in the ass. But thankfully, I got a lot of coffee in the veins. Feeling good. Not getting deterred by this shit. Why do I have 2 parentheses here? Okay, it's because this one wraps this code. The other one wraps this. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It actually wraps... yeah. Oh, man, it's pain in the cock and balls. Fuck my ass. Alright. Magazines, ammo, cargo. Before I do that, this is the weapon holder of the vest. It's holder of the vest. Select 1. I have to do select 0 and then select 1? Currently, this is what I got, and then select 1 would be this. The fuck? Why does this not work? Maybe it's not that. Select 0 is the class name, which is true. Got that. It could be this. Sometimes when there's an error in the code, let me double check, hang on. Sometimes when there is an error in the code, it'll give you an error on the fucking line above where it actually is. So even though it's saying that this is fucked, or did I have that backwards? It could be this. This or this. It could be because of this stupid flatten stuff. That could be true. Fuck. Yeah, let's get rid of it. This flatten stuff is... I'm gonna comment it out. I don't want to outright delete it yet, but... Item cargo. Okay, so I'm getting any items within the item. Yeah, it's complicated. I'm gonna pound my head against the fucking wall right now. Weapons, items, cargo, I'm almost done, I feel like. I just gotta figure out where the problem is here. And then I'll be done with this aspect. Who knows, that might have fixed it, let's see. Don't think so, though. I'm Pretty sure the rest of the code is dependent on the fact that I use the flatten command. Flatten command basically compresses all the arrays, that puts the whole list into just one. So instead of having lists with lists with lists with lists, it just puts them all in one list. So, you know, it's hard. How do I explain that? Instead of a bunch of arrays within an array, it just gets all the contents, all the elements, and just puts them into one big array. Easiest way to explain it. Alright. Some cereal in there. You're wondering why the zombies don't look cool? It's because I don't have any mods enabled right now. If I enable the zombie mod, they'll look like zombies, but right now they're just wounded civilians pretending to be zombies. Same script error. Generic error in expression. WHC. Magazines, ammo, cargo. Magazines, ammo, cargo, _X. _X select 1 would return this fucking weapon holder for the vehicle. It would return the item. Pull the magazines from. So it looks like I'm using it correctly. What am I doing wrong? Alright, let's take it from the top. Every container. I am doing select 0 in here, which I wonder if that's the problem. Every container, Wouldn't this command throw the error then? And this command right here is just gathering all the... Oh, there we go. I just had an extra fucking parentheses. Maybe that's the problem. Let's do a system chat. See what it's outputting. _X. I just noticed that my fucking chat is only showing top chats. I don't know why. There we go. All chats. There we go. So if I missed any of your messages, I apologize. This fucking stupid YouTube defaults to top chats for some reason. Which, top chat, when you have that option selected, it, like, censors what I can see. It's so stupid. Dumbest shit ever. Every container. Oops. Still get the same error, but I get some output here. _X, select 1. What the fuck? That's correct. That is the correct output. So, that means the problem is something else. It's not actually what it's reporting, which, oh, it's so annoying. I hate when it does that. Generic error expression is the most annoying error because it's fucking generic. Sometimes it has nothing to do with what it's reporting, which is the case right now. So it's not this. This is not the problem. The problem is maybe this line. Maybe because I'm appending the array, or whatever the fuck you call it. The concatenating the array, whatever the fuck you call it when you use a plus sign between two arrays. Combines the two damn things. Joins the arrays, basically. Or some shit. Am I still in the game? Nope. Fuck. I'm gonna test out these two commands, see why. Why no worky? Weapons, items, cargo. Item cargo. Maybe I just gotta suck it up and just not combine them. Weapons, items, cargo. Item cargo. Let's see, how do I use it down here? Tell me I see. It's like 0. Reason why there's these select zeros here, you know, like I explained earlier, the WHM, all these are all arrays of shit. So WHI is the items, if I'm not mistaken, all the items within the main weapon holder. Easy to gather shit, you know, everything that's immediately available in that weapon holder. WHM is all the magazines in that weapon holder. WHC is all the containers and all the not only all the containers but all the shit in those containers. So this is the real big boy right here. I have no idea what the fuck that. I don't know if that's spam or what. Velmnengo. Some guy came in here yesterday saying the same shit. Or the other day. Google Translate. Anyway. WHC. Wait, do I not refer to it? The fuck? Hang on, do I not? Let's use the find command, that'll be easier. I do not refer to this command yet. Because I commented it out. Okay. But still, now I'm even more confused. So this, right now I'm just gathering. Okay, so we're just gathering the info. Weapons, items, cargo. This is not. Did this not fix it? What did I do? Using pushback, which pushback command actually you could actually refer to variables outside of the scope. You could make changes to variables outside of its scope with the pushback command. Don't know why, but it's awesome and I like that. What's going on, operator SRP? Hello. How the fuck you down, bro? Have a cannoli and coffee for me. I'm having coffee right now, but I have no cannoli. They got no cannolis in Texas that are good. Not cheap ones anyway. Fucking $7 is one place charges. Insane. Meanwhile, in Brooklyn, you could buy one a fucking whole box for $20. They rape you in Texas with these fucking cannoli prices. It's insane. Unless you make it yourself, you're fucked. Item cargo. Is it because it's doing select one? No. Select one is referring to the... I don't think I need to wrap it in a fucking... Do I need to put it in parentheses? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, probably. I wonder if that's why. Is it because it's not in parentheses? Nah, maybe. Let's see. I don't think that's the problem, but... it could be, it could be. Give it a try, give it a try. Another thing that sucks in Texas is pizza. Pizza sucks pretty... I mean, just about everywhere is trash. Unless you go to... There's like very few places that make it good. I found only one place that makes pizza good so far in Texas. That makes it similar to New York, I should say. Which is in Dallas. By the aquarium. Called Tutta's Pizza. It's the only one. What am I doing? Yeah, drop. Put an item, put a magazine. Technically, these are magazines. Oops, put that in the vest. Drop the vest. Open the inventory. Oh, shit. Well, we're making progress. So it's... The inventory system did detect... Oh, yeah, it's working as intended. I don't have the code yet that adds the magazines to the vest. I'm just gathering that list, so... let's see if I could have code that tells me. I need confirmation from the code. Before I move on to the next step where I'm adding the magazines to the vest, I need to make sure the code knows what the fuck, you know, what they need to add to that vest. So that was a problem. That whole time, it was because the fucking parentheses were missing around. Anytime you use this pound sign, or you're selecting an index or selecting something like that, it seems like you always need to wrap it in parentheses, and somehow I forgot. When it's by itself, like in this case, there's no script command to use it with, you don't need to wrap it in parentheses. An intro at the mission start. Nice. You like that shit, don't you? Yeah, I'm using the DayZ logo as a placeholder. It's gonna be my own thing, you know. It's basically a DayZ ripoff right now, so I figured it was fitting, but... Yeah. Well, now that I know that works, I'm going to basically copy and paste this shit. Pop that bad boy right there. Or actually, better yet, I'll wait for the whole code to be done. WHC equals, and then this will be a WHC. I'll wait for all this code to populate the weapon holder containers list. That's what WHC stands for. I have deemed it so. My throat's been killing me, and I noticed that I'm always coughing and feeling like shit when I drink coffee with creamer, like it's too sticky or whatever. So I drink coffee. I'm just drinking black coffee, and I feel 1,000 times better. So maybe the creamer is killing me. Fucking figures. All right. So again, it's not gonna populate it, but it is in this list. Notice that it did detect WHC. It did store the vest and the magazine, as well as the count, you know, the ammo count of that magazine in the array. So that is awesome. I don't know what those two empty arrays are. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's There's no weapon items. There's no weapons or weapon items in the weapon holder, and there's no other items. It's just a magazine and a vest. That's why there's 2 empty arrays, because there's nothing to populate in there. So yeah, looking good. Yay! All right, we're making progress. Close this shit out. I don't think I need... we'll keep this. I'm gonna need to remember how this array looks. What information it stores. Fact. Oh, I got it right here. Dude. Format. Yeah, weapons items format. So I'm gonna have to refer to this wiki for a second. Weapons items cargo. So weapons items cargo returns the weapon class name, the muzzle attachment, such as a suppressor, the rail item, the optic, the magazine loaded and how much ammo in that magazine. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is probably the M203 round slot, I'm assuming. Could be a bipod. No, bipod's over here. So yeah, that's the M203 round slot, and then the bipod. So that's how the format will be. Reason why I need to know this, the order that this information is cataloged from this command is so that I know when I'm using this code down here. How how to filter through it, basically. Not all items in the weapon holder container, not all the items in your vest are going to be items with attachments or items within items, Do I need to put shit like that in here? Let's see. Would you ever have a vest or a backpack full of items that would have clothing that have any containers? I guess you would have backpacks. You'd put backpacks inside of the container, possibly with shit in it that could have additional containers. You may have a backpack with clothing, and that backpack is inside of a... Can you put backpacks in backpacks? Let's see. I know it sounds stupid, but when you're playing a survival sandbox game, might just do that. Ammo bearer. He's got a backpack, right? Yep. Put this guy here so I could give him a smaller backpack, and I want to see if I could take his tiny little backpack. I think this is the smallest one. If not that, maybe the messenger one, but we'll do. First off, let me get rid of all this shit. I'm pretty sure you could put backpacks inside of backpacks, but I don't know if there's a config entry that prevents it. Alright. Yeah, they kind of prevent it, but I don't know if you... Right now I'm just doing this for science, just to see if I have to waste my time writing code to check for containers within containers within containers, doing that fucking bullshit. So I don't think I have to do it, but you never know. So wonder, can I drag this over that? Nope. Oh wait, it looked like I could do it for a second. Hang on. No, no, it seems to be hard-coded or some shit. Unless any of you have ever done that before, where you could put a backpack inside of another backpack without mods. I don't give a shit if some stupid fucking mod lets you do it. This is a more vanilla-free kind of mission. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be the ass pain part. For each, okay. I know that this is very inefficient, but I gotta use it. It just is what it is. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. This is just so I know where the shitstorm begins. Alright. So, like, 0 is the class name of the weapon holder. Oh, yeah, shit. Add item cargo. Score X, select 1. Which doesn't make sense. So I'm gonna get a little stuck here for a second because I need to really understand how to fuck. You saw all those nested arrays that we gotta deal with, all the information we gotta pull, and the things we gotta take into consideration. Now that we got that shit out of the way, now it's utilizing that information. I've gathered the list, now I gotta play with it, so. I think I need to change this code, I need to rewrite it somewhat. Basically to explain how this works. Where is it? Right here. So remember that all this code here is being executed for every item in the WHC list, for every element. And WHC stands for weapon holder containers, so all the containers within the weapon holder. So vests, shirts, uniforms, backpacks, I think should also be returned. I think I even add the weapon, anything that has items. It's not just a basic item, like it's not going to return first aid kits. It's going to return shit that has items that I need to add to the item. You get it? So a rifle with, what the fuck is this? What is this? I don't even know what I just pressed that made that happen, but okay. So anyway, as it goes through that WHC list, underscore item is gonna be, actually, is that undefined? Is that that is a undefined variable, first of all. So we probably need to uncomment this. Ugh. Shit. Alright, let's try that. See if there's any difference. I'm most likely going to have the same results. I'm going to have a script error, but I just need to see what the error is. Creating, making minor changes here and there, seeing what works, what doesn't work, what errors appear, helps you isolate what you need to do to fix it. Just notice that it says concurrent viewers 0, so I'm talking to myself. All right. Put this down. Yeah, new script error. Okay. Still getting the list that's populating, so that's good. Type string expected array. Try that again. Type string expected array. Oh, underscore C. Okay. Anthony Poussin. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know why the fucking viewer list says 0. Now it says 1. I don't know. Maybe that's, you know what? I wonder if concurrent viewers is just telling me who's engaging in the chat, which I think is a stupid feature if that's how it works. Because there have been times where it says you have 0 viewers and there'll be 8 people talking. It's like, the fuck is going on? Anyway, appreciate you encouraging me that I'm not talking to myself. Started feeling like a loser for a second. Alright, so underscore C. Sometimes it is a string. Oh, yeah, okay. So C, Y. Maybe I'll change. Yeah, we gotta change this variable to the letter C. Underscore C. That should fix it. South sucks, no pizza, I'm telling you. I mean, yeah. Found one place that was decent. There was another place that it's a guy from the Bronx that's over here that makes pizza, but it's alright. It's not great. It always comes out cold. I fucking hate that. It's just not the same. The sauce isn't the same. I don't know. Nobody. There is not a single pizzeria I've seen so far in Texas that makes grandma pies. They don't even know what the fuck that is. You ask a Texan, what's a grandma? You ask them what name 3 different pizzas. They say cheese pizza, pepperoni. That's all they know. Only 2. They don't know what a Sicilian is. They don't know grandma slice, upside down slice. They don't know shit. Anyway, I'm not gonna get. I'll get carried away. I'm a fucking pizza snob. I used to have that shit every week when I lived in Queens. So it kills me to think about that I can't have it here. I get Domino's sometimes, which is kind of contradicting everything I'm saying, but only because it tastes exactly the same as it does in New York. I give them that. Same process, cardboard shit. Oh, I forgot to restart the mission. You grew up in Queens also. Nice, so you already know. You miss Jamaica Avenue? I definitely don't. Jamaica was not where I wanted to be. I was more of a Myrtle Avenue kind of guy. Woodhaven, you know. Union Turnpike. Not Union Turnpike, that's not even an area. I grew up in the Glendale, fucking Ridgewood area. Oh, wait, let me teleport away from these. Alright, shit. May have attracted zombies doing that. Type string, expected object. Why? Underscore C is... What? String, expected object. Type strings. What code is it fucking up? It actually deleted my fucking can of beans. Let's try this one more time. Whitestone was my hood. Oh, okay. Big boy. Oh, shit. Now it's not even loading the fucking vest. What? It's... That is weird. I've never seen that happen. Where it's adding the item to my weapon holder, but it's not. The fuck? Add item cargo. Type string is... Okay, so either underscore X is a string or underscore C is a string. Probably C. Oh yeah, probably is that. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in New York anymore. Thank God. As shitty as the pizza and Italian is in Texas, I'll take the freedom over everything that sucks in New York right now. You need a vaccine. You need a fucking passport to do everything. You pay 10% plus in state income tax on top of federal income tax. That shit should be fucking illegal. Living expenses are off the charts. It's like a rich neighborhood that I used to visit in Queens. It's not far from where I used to live, called Austin Street, and it's like where all these like rich doctors and shit live or whatever. And last time I was there was in August of... Not this August that just passed, but the one prior to that, 2020. And all those houses are for sale. Everyone's getting the fuck out of there. No reason to be, especially when you're working from home. Why? All the businesses are shutting down. You know, New York is shot, and they just elected another moron that's gonna drive this state even deeper into shit. So, no regrets that moving out. So if it's a string... Basically has to be a class name. Okay, we get the item type. Instead of C, maybe I should use type. I'm assuming you moved out of New York. Where the hell did you move to? Florida or Texas, I'm assuming. It's where they're all running. And then we'll vote for the same stupid bullshit that made them flee in the first place. Retarded. It is what it is. Wow, I don't have to pay as much taxes. Let me vote for the guy who does the exact opposite. Raises taxes. Florida, nice. My mom's in Florida. DeSantis, one of the only American politicians with a brain. Only American politicians with fucking balls, I should say. I think he was like former Marsoc or some shit too. Overall badass. Guy's got a fucking 10-foot dick. I'd let him fuck my ma. Trying to figure out why the fuck I need this string. Add item cargo. Add item cargo. So underscore X. So here I need to add the container. Okay. Or the weapon holder, I mean. Derp derp. Yep. I mean, I don't know. I'm extremely skeptical of any politician. DeSantis is fucking cleared in my book. I'd say I don't question anything he does at this point. I think he's on all counts has been squared away. But then there's other, veteran politicians that aren't so solid. They're not horrible, but I forget the name of the guy. Crenshaw. I don't know. I think he's in fucking one of my Texas governors or some shit. I don't even know. Mayors, governor, senator, whatever the hell he is, congressman. One of those fucking offices he holds. Sometimes they do shady stuff and it makes you say, why do you do that? Weird. Give these people an inch, they take a mile, so I don't know why all these politicians feel the need to kiss some ass. I guess it's how you gotta play the game to get what you need passed, but at this point, it's the fucking alt-left, which is practically all of them, just do whatever they want and block whatever doesn't opposes them or isn't theirs, so. We'll see. There's a hearing today, I think, with the Fauci thing. I don't think anything's gonna come out of that. Ruling class always walks. I don't know who would waste their time watching that shit. Anyway, I'm being a pessimist. Everything's great. Everything's gonna work out. It's great. It's all in my head. And if you think otherwise, you're a Nazi. So right now I'm trying to figure out if I only have the container class name, I need a container object. How am I gonna do that? Let me do one more test, see what that WHC variable returns. Oh, wait, I just remembered why I stopped working on this. Fuck. It is extremely hard to get. So I can get all the items inside of a weapon holder or inside of a container like a vest. What is harder is when you're adding a bunch of vests and shit, and you need to select. How do I explain this? So I get the vest, I get all the items in the vest. Great. I create a new weapon holder, put the new vest in that weapon holder, and I want to put shit into that new vest. But how do you find the fucking weapon holder for this new vest? Now I gotta go through this whole. I need to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, I was probably just gonna say fuck it and just dump all the items on the ground, which I don't want to do. It's sloppy, shitty code, but it would work. But then you're gonna have 30,000 items laying around you. It's the only problem. Let's see. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I may just say fuck it. Ace vest. No, it should be box 1, right? Box 1. I'm trying to remember. Let's try it this way. Whatever. I'm gonna hope that this works. I don't think it will. Let me try something. I want to see what the error is. The magazine and the vest. Drop the vest. Reopen inventory. It's on the add item cargo line. Okay, so I think I may have fixed it temporarily. Yep. If the looping music gets annoying, let me know. I'll just change it. Just have something basic in the background. Wondering why there's these little globes floating over the AI? It's just something that you only see in single player. You don't see it, or you see it as the host. So even if you put this on a dedicated server, they actually still exist, and I'll eventually get rid of that. But it's only visible to the host of the mission. So it's not going to ruin anyone's fucking immersion. It's there to identify what state the zombie is in and all that shit. Come on. Okay, still got a script error, but it's a different one. I'm on a different line, case magazine, so that is good. Ish. Kinda good. Duplicated the fucking vests, which is weird. It was on case magazine, so I need to fix that. I kinda had a feeling that was gonna happen, so I might have to change this to box 1. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is it. No. We're not using script commands, so when you're selecting, like I said earlier, when you're selecting an index, you don't need, at least when you're selecting an index like this with the fucking hashtag sign, you do not need to wrap it in parentheses when it's just itself. You're just, the code is as simple as this. You're just selecting an index from this fucking list. Very simple. No need to wrap it. But if you use a script command that's referring to that index selection, that's when you need to wrap the X or whatever, the subject select fucking index in parentheses. So I should be good. I don't think I need to add parentheses here. I could do it if it makes you feel better. I don't think it's gonna break anything, but less characters in the code is less bytes, which equals less kilobytes overall. Right now I'm making the code look somewhat pretty, not as frankified as you may usually see in my scripts. So I can actually write this a little bit better. Box like 1, magazine, anything else referring to that? Nope. Alright, so this should fix it. Do they actually have decent Italian or pizzas in Florida? I would imagine they do. Like, fucking everybody in New York moves down there. You would think somebody capable of making good Italian moves down there. I mean, fuck. Now that I say that, I had a neighbor, or, yeah, family friend, that has so far made the best Italian sauce I've had in Texas so far. Because she's actual Italian that lives in Texas. Fucking, oh my god, just thinking about it makes me hungry. Sausage and, like spaghetti, meatballs, sausage, the bread, the fucking Parmesan. I don't know if you're much of an Italian food guy. Your name is Anthony, so you got Big Tony over here, I'm assuming. Grew up in Queens. I know you all about pizza. What am I talking about? Ah, shit. Why'd I had... Get back in the game, goddammit. Thinking about sausage and peppers, and it's fucking making me, close out the damn editor. I want to close out the game. A few spots to get a good pie. Well, that's good. That's more than what Texas has got. That's for damn sure. Alright, got a new script error, which is good. More errors is good. Because now I know I'm moving along the type equals C. What the fuck did it say? Undefined variable and expression underscore C. The fuck? How's that possible? Before this is even called. Yeah, for this line to be reached, this has to be selected, so... Or identified. Probably an empty array. Oh, yeah, that's probably what it is. God damn it. Okay, so, let's... Let's try something. I'm gonna do a little, experimental code here. We're gonna do... Fucking private, underscore C equals empty brackets. Switch. Underscore C, do. There's another way to do is equal type. Is it type? No, not type of. Is equal type. Type name. That's it. So it's not the fastest command in the world. It's not slow either. But it's the most useful for what I'm about to do, I think. Okay. God damn it. Back in the game. Type name underscore C. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah. Underscore C equals do scalar. And array. Okay, so you can use a switch to return a result, so that is good. I just wanted to make sure. I've always used switch to return a result. I don't know why I was doubting myself for a second. So instead of using this, is a super fast way to check what the type of an element is. So like, is it a string? Is it an array? Is it a number? Sometimes when you're going through a whole array full of different types of elements, in this case, I'm looking to see, is it a list of items? Is it a class name of an item? Is it a number, like the number of rounds in a magazine? Need to be able to identify what it is prior to moving on to the next step. So comment this out. Use a shitty little switch structure. We'll put it in parentheses. Type name underscore c do. Case. That's what I was looking for. Start with an array. Hang on, let me see. How am I gonna do this? Oh, right. It's an array. Can we do an if then? Well that, let's try that. If I don't know what to put for now. Else array. Fuck, that should not return that. I think what's happening is that you can't have a, this return. Actually, let's try this. Let's do. I don't even know if it's necessary to make it a private variable, but we'll do d. Score d equals this. Underscore d. But now, nope. LG Josh was wondering why this stream is in my recommended until I saw your add images to objects video that I watched. Thanks for that one. Good luck on this project. Awesome, thank you. Glad that the video was helpful. I made that shit like, damn, how long ago was that? That was like 2017 or some shit. Let me see. That's funny. Yeah, I'm always wondering, how the hell are people finding my stream that aren't even subscribed to me? I guess it's getting recommended. Is there, like, fucking a streaming thing on YouTube that I don't know about where you can just look for live streams? Because sometimes out of nowhere, I'll just have a bunch of people join me that don't know who I am, don't know about the channel at all, not subscribed, and somehow they're immediately get notified and join. Don't know how that works. Unless that's just YouTube recommendations and people just click on it. I don't remember getting recommended a live stream without being subscribed to it. Unless it was something stupid like news related. Score D. Let's make this not a private variable. Let's keep it as a local variable. Still just says array. Because right now, what I'm doing here is if the number of elements in this array are greater than 0, then I should get the word null, a string that says null. That's actually the result I'm looking for. What if I do this? Oh wait, am I retarded? Yeah, I meant to do the opposite. There you go. Alright, so I was stupid. And do I even need the underscore D variable? I think I do. I don't, really. Cool. Alright. So if count underscore C, I guess. Type name C. Yeah, if count C greater than, no, equals 0, then do thing, else I want to keep it as greater than 0 for now. Score X. Select 0. Else. Do. Ooh. What is underscore C? Yeah, I thought so. I didn't define that yet, so underscore X. And X. Oops, close out the chat again. God damn it. Sorry if I missed your messages. I fucking minimized the chat by accident. Let's see. If you're a premium user, user, I see a live search. Really? I am not a premium YouTube. I don't have premium YouTube, so I don't know how the hell that works. I've never even heard of it. I thought premium YouTube is where you just get like access to movies and shit. Or something like that. It's like like Netflix but YouTube. Could be a filter, but yeah, I don't know. Hey, well, affiliated content creator, take preferences with affiliated content creator, take preference with regards to stream notifications. After that, it goes by the traffic the channel has and the active chat. Okay. And it's Kill Carter Gaming again. Captain Irishman. How's it going? He's drinking Guinness. He's ready to go. He's fucking sheep. He's shearing sheep. Whatever else Irish people do. That's where C will probably work. Let's do this. If underscore C is equal to empty array, or is not equal to, actually, that's what we want, then do thing. I hate doing these extra indents and shit for something so meaningless like this. I would like to do exit with, but you can't do an exit with within a for each, because then it breaks the whole for each. I need it to continue progressing to the other items in the list. I don't know, says Tony. Hey, buddy, I'm good, thanks. Hope all are well today. Everything's good today. Fucking hyped up on coffee, so I'm extra talkative. If I'm talking too much, let me know. Part of why I'm talking to myself so much is not to project the whole YouTuber fucking or streamer. You know how streamers are, they always talk constantly. And they feel like some streamers, I feel like they talk because they're so nervous of silence. It's the same people who you're talking to them on the phone or in Discord and they just don't shut the fuck up because they can't handle, their brain can't handle the social. They don't understand silence is normal in a conversation sometimes. I just, right now though, why I do is a lot of talking to myself, explaining things is also helping me. I understand, honestly, telling myself how this code works. Because it has been a while since I touched it, and it helps me grasp what the fuck I'm doing, what I got going on, what I want to get done. We're making good progress on this. Definitely a lot more progress than the last time I touched this, so I'm in a good mood. I'm happy that the radio script is pretty much done. I just need to test it. I'm sure there's something broken that I need to fix, which is fine. The hard part is out of the way. That's the best part. So now I just gotta fix this inventory system with the zombie shit. I still need to do everything with the AI. Analysis of why it's fucking lagging behind and how to fix it. On YouTube, Kill Carter says, on YouTube, a viewer only becomes active after 2 minutes of viewing, whereas Twitch viewers only become active once they are active on the channel's chat. Oh. Really? I thought it was the opposite. Yeah, I don't like streaming on Twitch for multiple reasons. Number one, I feel like I get viewers very quickly on YouTube because I have subscribers that get notified. I have subscribers on Twitch also, but a lot of them are from the Warcraft 3 days when I used to stream that. I used to make a mod for it for a long time. And like 12 years modding Warcraft 3 and then just gave up. Especially now that Blizzard takes full credit and responsibility over everything you make, so there's no incentive to continue doing it. I have more freedom with Arma 3 anyway. Alright, so let's try and go back. Did I write this right? Oh, I should also take in consideration the other cases. That makes sense. String. Underscore X. String, array, we need to do scalar. Which is going to be probably, would that be underscore X? Kill Carter Gaming says, to be honest, you should have far more. I don't know. I mean, I kind of agree. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I do put out decent content, not video-wise. Yeah, you know what it is? It's the YouTube channel is what sucks. It's not so much the content the stuff I script, but the videos I make are pretty outdated. They're getting more and more long-winded. I need to go back to my roots and just fucking zip out quick little videos. And that'll probably appease the masses. I'll never do a stupid intro or anything like that. I know some YouTubers are like, you gotta have an intro and an outro, bro. Fucking sell merch. Patreon. You gotta tell your viewers all this shit. Hit that bell. Hit that like. Subscribe. Fucking comment in the videos. This is my schedule. Watch my streams every day. You know, it's like I can't do all that shit. I don't. I don't know. In all honesty, it wouldn't even be that hard to be successful doing YouTube. I mean, you'd have to put a lot of time and a lot of faith and dedication and commitment into the YouTubing, and I'd have to do more than Arma. Arma's not really something to... If I were to make I'm not saying I'm gonna try to make an income off of YouTube. I'm not even monetized. I turned off my monetization a couple weeks ago because they were like, "Oh, you didn't reach your 4,000 hours viewed or whatever the fuck it is for your videos, so you're not really eligible. Would you like to apply again anyway?" And I was like, "No, I'm good." I got a couple donations so far, so I'm happy. I don't know if that was you, Kill Carter Gaming. Whoever the hell John is, I'm not going to say the last name, but I appreciate the donos. The name sounds familiar, so I've seen you donate money before in the past. A couple times, so I definitely appreciate it. I didn't get notified that when I was streaming, though. I don't have anything to catch when someone donates, unless I look at my phone and check my fucking emails. Which is the first thing that pops up when I check my phone, but I didn't see a notification until like the next morning when I woke up. I was like, oh shit, someone actually sent me money. I thought it was that Christian guy at first, because he was saying something about that, but nope. Good old John coming through, once again. He's a good man, the best of men. Sorry, I'm getting a little long-winded. Let me fucking pull my head out of my ass for a second. Let's see. Okay, so we do set that variable up. Cool. All right, I think we're good to go. We're good to test. I set up three cases. I don't know what else I need to set up. There's scalar, string, array. I don't need to do object because there's no there's no objects that we need to store. The weapon holders do not exist because we delete them. All that promotion requires dedication, and I can't do that. Yeah, I'm telling you, you gotta sell your soul, really, to be successful, and it's... Honestly, it's not as hard as it's really not that hard. To become a successful YouTuber, if you just suck it up, you know, throw the pride away. That's the biggest thing. For me, in my opinion, throw the pride away, get rid of the elitism, and just fucking grind it out. Put the effort in. If I just put effort into editing my videos, and took Arma more seriously, like releasing updates for my projects, releasing everything publicly for everyone to use, open source and shit. Especially if I was more willing to create scripts for people. Then by that alone would help me a lot. Those fucking Altus Life kids fucking go nuts. I've had a few people give me fake offers that they would, oh, give you money if you code this. Yeah, really? I'm like, well, no, but it'd be cool. Alright, so I didn't get a script error this time, but it did duplicate the vests. Is it going to create 3 vests this time? Wait, let me get a little bit closer. And so, okay, what the fuck? I don't even know. What did I do? What break? Kill Carter Gaming says PMSL. I don't know what that means. Think nothing of it, buddy. Always happy. Okay. You're the money man. Appreciate it. Always happy to contribute to the content creators you like yourself, who try to help others and not simply aspire to attaining monetary gains at any cost. Is there? Maybe someday. Honestly, my current job I fucking hate. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. That's a lie. I'm getting spoiled. It's not that bad of a job. It's insurance. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a passion. You know, some people are. You would be surprised how many fucking people are passionate. I mean, like, you think game developers are passionate about their work. There are people who are. It is scary how passionate some people are in the insurance business. It makes no sense to me. I cannot understand the concept of why that is, other than the fact that maybe work is their life. You know, it's people who don't play video games, who the only recreational thing they do when they get home from work is watch TV. Watching streams is different. It's more interactive. Watching TV is not, you know, the reason why that's a stereotype. But anyway, my job's okay. It's not bad. I've worked much harder jobs. I've come a long way in life. Making, I got benefits, this and that, the whole 9 yards, but it's not what I want to do. It's not what I want to end up doing. So sometimes I wonder if I should take YouTube more seriously and do it on the side. The streaming stuff is not me taking YouTube seriously. This is just me like, hey, I like the interaction when I'm coding. And the donations on the side don't hurt. With the fucking price of everything going up now, I stopped buying as much food. To cut back on some of my costs. Not to say I'm starving myself. I mean, in a way I am, but I just can't bulk up. I'm getting enough food. Don't worry. It's I can't bulk up. I can't bulk up. Can't go to the gym, and I'm degenerating. It's a fucking vicious cycle. Anyway, getting negative. Can't be doing that. Back on the happy trail. How was insurance industry entertaining? Or how was insurance industry? I'm fucking retarded. Let me read English. CJ Bermudez says, how was insurance industry entering and during pandemic? Immediately on March 17th of 2019, one of the big wigs at the insurance company came out in the office. It was one of our regional dudes. He's like, hey, just shit's hitting the fan. Not like this. They in a corporation they word everything perfectly. Whatever. Everything's nice and you can't use bad words. But basically, the gist was we're gonna be working from home for a little while. They say it's just 2 weeks to flatten the curve, but you never know. It may be prolonged from there. It was weird that the boss back then kind of already knew that this was gonna last forever. So I thought that was weird. But anyway. He's like, yeah, it's going to be a while. We're going to be working from home. So that day, I was in the office working. It was like in the middle of the day, and they told me, yeah, pack your shit. You're working from home now. Like, take your computer, take the monitors, everything that's in the office that was at my desk in the office. It was the company's property, still is. I had to pack it up, take it home, and I've been working home for 2+ years now. Actually, no, it'll be 2 years in March. 2 months. And it was totally dead. When COVID hit, there was literally 0 calls coming in for like 4 days straight. And then there was a couple calls, here and there. Of course, there's going to be some claims, but it was like maybe 3 calls a day. When we used to take like 60 a day. So, yeah, the impact was definitely fucking noticeable. They laid off thousands of employees later that year. In the thousands. Oh, wait, was it that year? It was in 2020. Anyway. But it wasn't so bad. I survived. Didn't get laid off because I'm really fast with computers. I'm very positive at work and very knowledgeable. I worked on programming some of their tools within Excel, so I made sure that I didn't get my ass bit. Sorry for going on that tangent, but wasn't so bad. I'm actually glad. I still work from home now, so I bitch about my insurance job, but I work from home, and I take less calls than I used to. So I used to take fucking 60 calls a day. Now I'm taking like 3. So who the hell am I to complain? It's just not something I'm passionate about, and I'd like to do more to make money. So I may do YouTube more. Sorry if I'm fucking sitting here. It's hard for me to micromanage or talk and code at the same time. Coding takes a lot of brain power. OG Josh. When you mean doing short tutorials, do you mean the content Hyper Brutus does with those how to code stuff and Public Zeus? Just that quick? Or the ones you did before, like the image and objects? Also subbed. I hope you stream soon. This is actually pretty relaxing. I don't know who Tiber Brutus is. To be honest, I just don't enjoy watching Arma videos anymore. For the most part, I'm trying to think. Like, last Arma video I watched, I don't even watch Dyslexia anymore. Like, I used to like watching his shit, and ever since his group, no heat on his ass, nothing like that, but it's ever since they moved from Arma 2 to Arma 3, they stopped using tactics, or stopped taking tactics seriously. You could see easily, like, their leadership and stuff, and their group just kind of became way more casual, and that was the YouTube channel I always watched when it came to Arma gameplay. So as far as tutorials go, I mean, the last tutorial channel I watched was like fucking... Well, you know what? I think it's Bangabob. Bangabob has some good-ass tutorials that I used to use a lot. Arma Idiot. Bangabob is, he's a big boy. He made the EOS pack of scripts and the respawn system and a bunch of other shit. He has some really, really good starter tutorials. But ever since then, it's been years. Literally, like, fucking shit. More than that. Yeah, about 5 years or more since I've watched a tutorial video on Arma. I think, actually, that's a lie. Last tutorial video was by Sully. Sully does tutorials on interfaces. I don't even know if he's active anymore. He's from Queens also. He's actually, like, literally fucking... He lives, shit. 10-minute walk from my old house. I was like, oh shit, because I actually talked to him. He used to be in our Arma group for a little bit, and then he left. He just disappeared. Work, pandemic, all that shit. You know how it goes. He just disappeared. Haven't talked to him since. But yeah, Sully had some good tutorials on getting into UI coding. I was watching his videos trying to figure out how to code UIs for my radio script at the time. And I've learned a lot more since then on my own, but yeah. We love hours of debugging only to realize you missed a semicolon. My god, that is the most annoying... That and an open bracket. Sometimes you don't get a script error if there's an open bracket. So those are the two most annoying. If you were to like, what is the most annoying fucking errors that you could have in your thing? Those two. The ones that don't fucking give you an error at all. Or it gives you an error that's not even true. It's like, oh, generic expression and whatever over here, which is what it was doing earlier. If you guys were watching earlier, it was saying, oh, what line was it? This is what's fucked up. Meanwhile, it's actually down here. All because I didn't have the... Where was it? It's all because of this. The underscore X select 1 was not wrapped in parentheses. Like, there should be script error, like a little bit more descriptive errors would be nice. I mean, at this point, thousands of hours in, I'm able to, isolate what the problem is from experience, but fuck, when you're getting into this, it's a pain in the ass. You really have no idea what the fuck you're doing. A lot of trial and error. I think I missed a message. Oh yeah, I didn't really fully answer your first question though there, Josh. So, the short videos I'll do like the ones I did in the beginning. They're just really short videos, like that image video. I just cut straight to the point. I may even stop saying "What's going on, guys," because like it warrants a response, and I'm not gonna get it. So I may just start the video just saying, "Fucking to create a script, all you gotta do is," and just get straight to the point. Just as soon as the video starts, I'm already on track. But then again, if you do that, sometimes then you have to rewind because you don't know. I'm going too fast, especially how fast I talk and go through shit. Oh yeah, so I'm having issues with the magazines. The magazines are not being added. That's where X select 0, because that's a string. I think. I didn't get a script error though. Just to be safe, I know I said I wasn't going to do it because I was confident, but when in doubt, you just never know. Appreciate the subs. This is great while I work. Awesome. Do you know any working door... CJ Bermuda says, do you know any working door kicking scripts? Not without mods. I think... there is a pack of animations, so if you don't mind adding a... what the fuck is it called? This is a pack of animations. A mod... That's what I'm trying to say. A mod that adds a pack of animations, and you could kind of trick the game that way. Otherwise, pure vanilla, door kicking. Not really. There's no kicking. Even that breaching clear fucking animation that they have with the 4 dudes, they don't actually kick any doors. They just flashbang. Do they kick doors? No, he just magically opens the door because somehow it's unlocked or whatever, and bangs it and they clear it, something like that. If there's even a door, I don't even know. It might be one of those cinder block houses that have no doors. I can't remember. So yeah, there is no way to do it without mods. Long story short, Ace might have an animation. I haven't used Ace in years though, not since it first came out. Nothing against Ace, but I like to write I like to be as addon-free as possible, because it's a fun challenge to write all the features myself. Or more, that's kind of cocky. I should say, it's more fun, more impressive to make a mission that I could just host, and then all these cool ass features are already in the mission. People connect, they're not sure what to expect, and they just see all this cool stuff happening, like suppression effects and earplugs and holstering weapons and blast effects and maybe not blast effects, but blast fragmentation, single-use launchers, all these little details, back blast. People see this and like, oh shit, everything's like a surprise. It's cool. Wow, this isn't in the base game. I thought I was joining a vanilla server. It is. Big Dick Frank's got you taken care of with these fucking scripted solutions. I say hello and then start the vid. After that, they can leave a message. What about Ace? Doesn't Ace do something about doors? I think I kind of answered that. Like I said, I haven't used Ace in years, so I don't know. I created a breaching charge script with without mods, but I haven't found a way. What you could do is instead of kicking doors, you could try doing another animation. Figure out a animation that you could use, like you know what you could do? Here's what I would do. And this is just as a placeholder. If you're writing your own script, I mean, if you're not going to write your own script, then disregard everything I'm about to say. But if you do write your own door kicking script, I would say use a play action. So what you'll do, and this works on AI and players. Play action is a way to play an animation globally. but it's specific to an action. So where is it? Might have to use switch action actually for what I'm about to show you. It's a get in. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, here we go. Is that it? No. There's an animation, and I think shit. What was the name of the guy who made the enhanced movement? I used to have him on my friends list, or still do. Let me see. The guy who made enhanced movement. It starts with a C, doesn't it? It's like I don't think he's on my friends list anymore. I might have scared him away. But anyway, he used an animation. He used a play action, I believe, or an animation that's in this list here. Oh, it's get out. That's the one. Get in high, and get in low. You could use one of these play actions. So do play action, get in high, or get in low. I'll show you what it looks like. Might as well show you right now, since I gotta test this anyway. And it's gonna look stupid, but remember, if you're like me and you want to keep your mission or script as add-on free as possible, you could kinda cheese dick the fucking animation. You know, like use what you got. Player has a imagination also. So if I use this one right here, let me create a new file. Player play action get in low. Well, maybe that's not a good animation because he puts his fucking gun away. Getting high. Okay. Yeah, see, those are like little actions that you could use for if you wanted to create a climbing script. Yeah, never mind. Those are bad animations. You don't want to use those because he puts the weapon away and that actually looked retarded. The getting low would have been good if he didn't put his gun away. I mean, good in a way, but not really. Anyway. Where was I? I've watched people make mission files that'll be used for Zeusing before. Haven't seen any actual scripting till now. Nevertheless, I always love the relaxing vibes to streams like this. Also, yeah, speaking of which, the way I'm scripting in the game, you could script in the game without any mods, but I use this one mod. It does not add itself as a requirement for your mission, which is the best thing. And I would recommend only using this in single player. You do not want to add the by key of this on a server because then anyone can use it, such as hackers, scripters, whatever. But if you're in single player and you have this mod enabled, this mod is called Advanced Developer Tools, right? Yeah, Advanced Developer Tools. This is by far the best mod made in Arma, in my opinion. It's the most used mod I have. It is fucking awesome. You could resize windows. You could have all these other little scripts open. It's got highlighting of functions and script commands. It knows what a string is, it color codes all this stuff. There's so many great features to this fucking mod. It's really is this shit. So if you get into scripting, even though it may look advanced, it's not. It simplifies the complexity of coding by making it look pretty. The way it's colored and everything is customized on my side. You can customize the way it looks, the colors and shit, by going in the preferences. You could these colors and themes and shit like that. You could all these little settings you could mess around with. I made mine look similar to my Notepad++ color scheme, and yeah, it'll help you along a lot when coding in the game. I never fuck with Zeus really. I just use Zeus to like fly around and see what people are doing or spawn AI, but that's about it. I don't really code within Zeus in game. Oh yeah. Got to test this. Let's put 2 magazines in there, even the gun magazine, why not? Drop the vest on the floor. It's got 3 mags in there. The food is considered magazines. And it did not populate either vest with any magazines. The list is populating, though, properly. Why not work? So weird. And there's no script error, which is great. This is the fun part, when Arma fucks you. Hey, your code's not working. We're not gonna tell you. Fuck yourself. Thanks, Bohemia. I'll go fuck myself. I'll figure it out. I'll spend 2 hours figuring out that I left a bracket open. That's cool. Watch it actually be that, too. Wouldn't fucking doubt it. Oh yeah, sorry if I'm, keep up with the chat, too, Playing your Insurgency on Takison for a minute, nice. Yeah, people still actually play that? That shit is so buggy. I've updated it on my end a lot, and it's still, even my version of Takison Insurgency is still buggy. So I actually started rewriting it completely. One of these days, I'll tease it. It's gonna be so much better. So much better in every fucking way, I promise. Whenever I do release it, and I will finish it, god damn it, I will finish it. It'll be so fucking good, compared to what it is. Started writing one, fell short of the animation. Yeah. Well, when you're writing a door kicking script, I don't know why I said that specifically. When you're writing any script, you could, like right now, I coded most of what I need, but I'm having trouble with, not the animation, but the contents, whatever. You want to have something that you can play around with, something that functions. The details are not something you need to worry about right off the bat. It's nice if you can get that squared away right off the bat too, but you pretty much, it sounds like you have an idea. So what you need to do is just write a script that basically add action on the door or whatever the hell, however you're gonna do the door kicking thing, and make sure that the event occurs and opens the door properly. Whatever, instantly opens the door all the way. Make sure that works. And then worry about the animation last. Especially since that's the ugly part. Get that banged out and you'll be squared away. Any tips on how to get started in scripting? I was actually considering making my next video, it's kind of broad. Maybe I'll just do a stream where I just teach how to get started. What is everything? Because when you try to, that's kind of, people look at me and like, wow, you're fucking Arma Frank, the programmer. You're definitely a software engineer. Nope, I fucking do insurance. I've never done programming outside of Arma. This isn't even programming technically. This is scripting. One guy said, actually a few people have told me, why are you learning Arma code? It's fucking stupid, pointless. There's nothing like it. That's not true. It's actually very similar to, it's like a really dumbed down version of C# in my opinion, or Lua. Not really, but it is, in my opinion, as an inexperienced person, it looks like Lua. It looks like C#. It actually looks like a bunch of shit, actually. So the concepts that you learn from scripting is directly applicable in programming. So whenever I decide to make my own game, whenever the fuck that is, a lot of this scripting knowledge will be helpful when I do that. Because you can do scripting in other engines like Unity and Unreal. Yeah, how to get started in scripting. I will probably make a video on that, or just stream a just the whole 9 yards. It's not a video that I could do in very quickly because there's a lot to it. Not to intimidate you, but when I want to teach somebody how to do something, I want to do it right. And there's a lot of guys in our group that have great ideas, just don't know how to code it. And I'm always me or one of the other coders in the group are always the go-to people for how to you should code this, code that. It's like, well, that's actually not that hard to do, and if you knew how to script, you could do it yourself. And I don't say it like that. I don't put it on them. But it would be cool to have more scripters in the community. That's why I made my YouTube channel. At the time when I made my channel, no one was willing to help. Everyone told me to go fuck myself. Everyone had the mindset, I had to teach myself how to code. Go fuck yourself. Figure it out. So I was like, you know what? Fuck these people. I'm going to go ahead and make a channel because there's other people need help learning how to code. So yeah, how to get started. I have some channels on my YouTube channel. If you go to, I'll show you right now. Helpful channels that are what I use to get started. I watch some Jester videos. I don't know if he does that shit anymore, the editor tutorials. Like I said, I haven't watched a tutorial video in years, but where is my channel? If you go to, channels. I don't know why I have Patchwork here. I'm sure he has tutorials. It's been a long time. Killzone Kid has a website that has very good tutorials. They're a bit more advanced-ish, but he has a lot of copy and paste stuff. So if you want to steal code or whatever, you want to reference his code, that's cool. He may have some tutorials on his site. I'm not sure. Patchwork, I don't remember if he has tutorials. I'm assuming he has good flight tutorials, but I don't remember editing tutorials. Arma Idiot was one of the first channels I used a lot when I was learning how to code on Arma. And Hater Maker is Bangabob, the one and only, the king, one of the kings. He's no Laro, but he's close to it. So Hater Maker has some really good videos as well on. It's Arma Idiot is really dumbed down scripting. That's probably the best channel. At least back in the day. It's super outdated. It's from the Arma Alpha. Fucking 8+ years ago. So it may be outdated. Back in the 2D editor days. Hater Maker, his videos are old also. But the code is a bit more... This is a good channel to go to once you know how to use triggers. You probably could use his channel if you know more than just placing triggers and init code. But yeah, that's good too. So this is, the fuck's this channel? Hater Maker. H8ER. Maker. This guy hasn't made a video in 4 years and has more subs than me. So, there you go. But also, Hater Maker has made some outstanding scripts. I still use his EOS script. I heavily rewrote a lot of his shit and optimized it and made it more efficient. But at the same time, I still use a ton of his framework from EOS in Pakistan Insurgency, even in my my Altus Insurgency mission. Still use it. Sorry for ranting. All right, let me Take a sip of water. Been talking a lot. All right. So the question is, why does it not... two things. Why is it duplicating the vest, and why is it not creating the magazines in the vest? Or at least in the weapon holder at all. Box 1... Wait, is box 1 a... outside the scope? No, it should be... Yeah, no, this script knows what box 1 is. So box 1 is, let me take a step back and explain what box 1 and box 2 is. So box 1 is your weapon holder. When you press the I key and you see that weapon holder that says ground, that's box 1. In that there's actually 2 weapon holders that are created. There's the ground and then the crate. In the game, I could probably show that. No. A crate would be like a vehicle's inventory or a box inventory, the inventory of a box. And then there's ground, which is fucking, do I really need to explain it? It's the fucking weapon holder attached to the ground. You ever go ahead on that, getting started in scripting the stream? Looking forward to that, yes. And if I do make a stream like that, I will make it public. I will not hide it like I do with all my other streams. I don't know how to, what am I trying to say? I hide all my streams because I don't want to inflate the channel or, create all these 9-hour-long streams cataloged on the videos or whatever. Makes the channel look like shit. It just looks like not organized and chaotic, and I don't want that. I don't know how I could. I mean, if you guys want access to those hidden streams, I'm okay with that. I just hide it so that the majority of people don't look at my channel like, oh, this is one of those fucking gay channels that guy just streams to himself all day. We all know those people. I'm sure some of you guys might even be those. No offense. Everyone starts somewhere. I mean, I'm a nobody, but I remember back in the days when I used to stream on Twitch many years ago, trying to take it seriously in the Arma Alpha. No one watching me. But I don't want to come off as that. Bunch of streams like that. I mean, in those hidden streams, I do go over the process of me writing the zombie mission. I mean, I scripted the fuck out of that mission for like 2 weeks straight. I streamed a lot of it. I streamed the creation of the skill system, progression. And if you're wondering why the hell am I still looking at this script, I'm still trying to figure out why, where is the problem? It's not giving me a script error, so it could, wait, could it be this? I wonder. That's why. Put the streams and playlists instead. Oh, that's a good point. I could still keep the videos unlisted, or the streams unlisted. You know what? I could do that right now. I could do it over here in case there's personal information that I need to hide. I don't think there is, but I never thought of that. I forgot that playlists was a thing. Streams. Public, I guess. Great. Should only take me 2 seconds to set up. Edit the playlist. I'm trying to remember how to do it. Dashboard. Content. Live. Select all. Add to playlist. Streams. Hey. Is that it? That's literally all I had to do, huh? Refresh. Yep, cool. Uh, all right, save. I think it's done. Let's see. I'm gonna get back to coding in a second. Don't worry. Just want to see. I go to playlists. Uh, okay. Ooh. Yay. All right. That's all I wanted to see. Make sure it works. So there you go. Now I got the whole playlist of streams. I don't know how often I'll stream, but there you go. Now you get something in case you miss me. You can watch me code stuff. I may be monotone in some of the streams and whatever, but you know, I don't think you guys care. Coding nonetheless. Coding stuff that you guys will eventually get to play with. Let's see how I started working on what I'm working on now, actually. In case you're into that sort of thing. And there's plenty of hours of that shit to watch. I think one of those streams was like 9 hours. That's when I was going really hard on coding this zombie stuff. Around that time. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back to it. I'm not gonna reminisce. Anyway, let's go. Let's figure out what's the fucking problem with this here script. So I think it could be this line right here. Could be breaking it. So _C. _C is equal to an empty array. Or I'm sorry, if _C is not equal. If you put the exclamation point at the outside part. So if you do if exclamation point and then parentheses your condition, it's going to say even though this is saying if _C is equal to empty brackets, then do thing. If we put this exclamation point here, it basically checks the opposite. So if is not equal to, exclamation points serves as like it's the same exact thing as not. Not is actually a command. It's the same exact thing as doing this. But using exclamation point is a faster command. Not is a command really intended for the SQS format of scripting, which has been abandoned since Arma 2. You could technically still use it in Arma 3, but it would be the dumbest thing you could do. It's slower than SQF. There's less flexibility. There's less commands. It's Arma 1 shit, really. So yeah, that is your friend. I think what's happening is that when I do this, the reason why I put this in the first place is when there's an empty array, if you try to select 0, because see here, the case is like, okay, if I'm going through the list of things that's stored, so let's say a magazine is stored. That's an array, technically, the way I'm saving it, because it's not just the name of the magazine, but how many bullets are in that magazine. So it's actually an array. And I'm doing select 0. Select 0 is going to, typically I get the name of the magazine. But what if there are no magazines? Then that list is empty. And then select 0 is actually nothing. And then you could throw a script error saying, one of the, I forgot, one of the annoying, I say the third most annoying script error you get is type number, not a number, expecting a number. It'll say error. Type number, expected number. No, what the hell is it? Yeah, error number. Type number, expected number. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? But usually you'll get that error because of something else. It's never because of what it is. It's like a minor problem usually. Usually. So this line here, this line right here, might be not good. Wonder why. Do I need to do select 0? The reason why we're doing select 0 is so if you're wondering why we're doing this, it's because of this line right here, specifically this line. And I guess the switch also. But biz function item type is remember what we're doing is we're collecting all the all the weapon holders around the player. So when I open up my inventory, obviously you're going to see the items that are in your inventory. That's not what this script does. What this script is doing is it's collecting all the weapon holders around you. So if you want to pick up guns and ammo and all that shit that's on the floor near you, as long as you're within 2 meters, it's gonna gather all those items, delete those items, delete the weapon holder, usually. At least the code is supposed to delete it. And then create a new weapon holder on top of your position, or actually it doesn't create a new one. When you press I, it's hard-coded in the game that it will always create a weapon holder on your position. You can delete it, but I believe it will crash the game. So anyway, when you press I, there's 2 weapon holders created. There's the ground weapon holder and the crate weapon holder. Crate weapon holder is only created though when... Actually, is it created? It's also, I refer to it as box 2. I don't know, I forget. So anyway, box 1 though. The ground weapon holder is created on your position every time you press I. And then I move all those items that we've gathered into that inventory, to that weapon holder in your person on the ground. And that's the goal. Move all the items. Take all the shit, move all the shit. You can't move items, you can only delete and re-add items. And that's more complicated than you think, because you need to store what items were there, how much of that item is there, and you get the idea. What's attached to the item, what's in the item. Complicated shit. Very annoying. But I've done a lot of the heavy lifting on this code so far, I think. I feel like I did. All I need to do, for Christ's sake, is fucking get the item to appear. So _x should actually be _c, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Yes. 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 I'm pretty sure that's the problem. _x. Because we're filtering brain, doing all the things. Okay. That might be... So what the hell is _x in this context? That may fix it. That may fix it. Up to date on the chat. Cool. Crack open another water. How's my coffee looking? It's all gone. I could make more coffee. I could. I might. I don't need it, but I want it. You know how it goes. Oh shit. We don't need this script anymore. That was just a demonstration. Another weird question for the old chat. Does it Is it necessary for me to have a webcam enabled? I'm not against it. I have a webcam. I only use it for work. Because I have to use it for work. And it is not a good webcam. It's not great. But it's, I don't know. If you want to stare at my ugly face as I code? That's cool too. I don't know. Supposedly, people like webcams and streams. I do too, so I don't know. I just don't know if it applies in the context of coding and shit. I guess it could. Actually, there's a YouTube channel that's been getting recommended to me now that I think about it. A guy debugging and analyzing malware. What the fuck? I'm sure, I guarantee it, it's gonna pop up. Because he's been popping up like crazy. Where the fuck is this guy? Of course, now it's not gonna pop up. Just because I said it. Half these people I don't even watch. Alright, I guess I'm not seeing it. Where? Oh, yeah, here it is. This guy. This dude here. John Hammond. I watched one video of this guy because I was like, oh wow, analyzing malware. That sounds cool. Didn't know anything that he was doing, but he explains what he's looking at and how it works and stuff. And he does have a webcam. I don't know if I'm allowed to actually, on YouTube, I don't know if you're allowed to click on a YouTube video and watch even a piece of it. I don't know how that works, but you could check it out. I guess technically he doesn't know, but he has a green screen. I don't have a green screen, and I'm probably not going to go that extra mile to do it. So mine's a bit more obtrusive. Obstructive. Let me check something. I'm curious. Is obtrusive a word? Oh, it is. Yep. Just making sure. Making sure I'm not making shit up. This guy already knew who it was. It's hilarious. Fucking Tony. I can count on you every time, let me tell you. Fucking Tone Balone over here. Personal preference, really. I was tempted to do an S reveal stream for all those that asked for one. Nice. That's how you get banned, and I can't be having that. I don't care much about my channel, but I don't want to lose it either. Alright, so what was I gonna... Oh, yeah, I may have fixed the bug. May have. So I want to put a magazine in the vest. Like I said, Serial is technically a magazine, the way I have coded it. Shit. Hey, okay. Well, it's still duplicating the fucking vest. I don't... Don't mind the really bad AI. Work in progress. Work in progress. Don't look at the zombies. They're not, don't look at the man behind the curtain. It's trash. I know. I will rewrite it. I will improve it every way. I guarantee you. Just, it's not a... I need the game around the zombies to be more fleshed out before I waste another 300 hours on the AI. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now, says Josh. I'm gonna work on my own Arma stuff. Good luck. See you soon. Hopefully stay safe and take care, boys. Well, thank you for joining us, Josh. Make sure you like, favorite, subscribe, comment, all that. Yeah, do what you want. But appreciate your engagement and interest in the channel, good sir. I don't know how often I'll be streaming. I'll try to do it more often. I'll try to stream more often, but we'll see. We'll see. I gotta probably format it a little bit better. You know, for example, I gotta set up a notification for when I get a donation, because that's kind of fucked up that someone sends me money and I don't recognize the guy at, you know, in the moment. That's kind of stupid. I gotta fix that. I should have fixed that before I even started today, but Okay. They do not specifically mention ass, so it may qualify. Well, I don't know. Because I know. You may be right. You may be right. I don't know. Or all it takes is some moron to report you, though. I think is kind of where we're at in the world. So, because I don't know. I see girls on Instagram, for example. They be posting pictures where their nipples are clearly visible, but it's through a shirt. So that's the loophole. She's wearing a shirt, but oops, it's see through. Who fucking could have thunk it? You know, like, not that I'm against it. I mean, no complaints. I'm just saying. So if you wear see-through pants, you could fucking. I wonder if you could just walk around with your dick out, practically. I'm wearing pants. What the fuck? I can't afford pants that are not see-through. You could argue that and get your channel back, guaranteed. Common sense does not exist anymore. And, yeah. So, anyway, I'm happy. I was able to re-add the magazine. I didn't add it to the vest. That's because I'm adding the magazine to box 1. I don't know how in the fuck I'm gonna get the weapon holder, or not the weapon holder, the container of the vest that I've created. I wonder if this block of code is doing, you know, if that's recreating the vest also. Add item cargo. Why is it creating 2 vests? I'm gonna look into that in a second. Who was it that asked how to get into scripting? Was that CJ? No, that was where the fuck was that? Oh, that was Josh, and he's gone, so never mind. I was considering doing the whole spiel about scripting. Then he's not here, then fuck it. Alright, so why is the vest getting duplicated? Let's find out. First off, this is the first block of code that's executed. Oh shit, what did I do? I hit a button on the side of my mouse and it fucked me. Here we go. Okay, cool. I didn't delete anything. Yay. So like I was saying, up here, when I open up my inventory... Oh wait, is there more? No, this is the first block of code that is executed. This is where the main weapon holder, you know, when you're looking on the ground, everything you see there is what you get. This is the block of code that adds all that shit. So it's adding item cargo, such as, and notice that it's going based on what items that's cached. When I open up my inventory, it caches all the items around me, and then based on what those items are in the list, it will populate it, you know, into the _X is going to be the weapon holder, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. So vest, for example. They're returning twice. I wonder if it's because... let's see. It's going based on WHI and WHM. WHI is going to be... Okay, WHI is this shit right here. It's in a flattened array, which is probably not good. I probably need to stop flattening it. You should do a video on it. It will certainly help a lot of folks and should garner decent viewing traffic. Well, that's true. Probably should do a video. The thing is, it's probably I actually have tried doing videos over the course of time, and it always ends up being like a 40-minute video. I'm like, fuck. My channel's supposed to be quick instructional videos, and I'm making 40-minute fucking videos, like that stupid Alive video I did years ago, which is not even relevant anymore. Because really, at the end of the day, when you're trying to learn how to do something, you don't want to sit there for 4 hours, you know, with all the bullshit that the guy, you know, when you watch tutorial videos, how many times do you see it when a guy is talking so much about other shit than what you want to learn? It's like, all right, let's go. Yeah, you got merchandise. Cool, great. You're sponsored. Great. Get to the fucking point. You know, and then he starts going into his opinions, and it's like, Jesus Christ, this guy sucks. I can't even watch this. And then I skip it, and I go to some other video. So, but even when I don't do all that shit, it's still a long fucking video, because I'm very, I don't script my videos. Maybe I should do that. I honestly probably should just, that probably would be a video that needs to be edited and scripted. You know, I write a script on everything. Less natural, but it'll be more instructive, and that's probably the best way to do it. That Alive video was critical to my intro to mission making. Really? Wow. That is, did not expect that. It is one of my most popular videos, I think. Let me see. I'm not gonna go back to it. I don't want to distract from what we're doing here, but yeah, I think it's one of my most popular videos, but I could definitely do way better videos nowadays, for sure. I mean, there's so much misinformation I gave in my beginning videos where I really didn't know. I thought I knew what I was talking about, and I didn't. Then again, I'm always like that. It made me comfortable with Eden. Plus, you were a New Yorker, and so I understand you. I don't really cater to the people who... I get a lot of comments where people are like, you curse too much, which is true. And in a way, every now and then, I'm like disgusted with my own charisma sometimes, because I do curse a lot. I'm a little too comfortable with talking, but... You also gotta understand that where where we come from, and then just the environment I'm from, and then on top of that, all day long when I'm working at my job, I work at a corporation where I have to watch my mouth and be careful not to say anything political, and you can't use any remote bad words. You can't really, I don't know. So when I get home, I just let it loose. It's like I'm like a 4-year-old. I just learned a bad word and he's getting away with it. Some people are like, you're cursing because you think it makes you sound cool. It's like, what the fuck? Like, that's like a 10-year, like a analogy I just gave. It's like a 10-year-old who just learned how to curse. He heard a curse word on a TV show, now he's always saying it, stupid shit like that. That's not why I do it. I just do it because it's how I talk. It is what it is. People don't like it makes me cringe on the inside. I know that word is used a lot nowadays, but I hate when people I don't like it that you curse. I agree that I curse too much, but I'm not gonna stop cursing altogether. Go fuck yourself. Fuck. Teaching you for free. Telling me how I gotta talk? Go fuck yourself. Anyway. I'm not telling you guys to fuck yourselves, I'm just saying to these stupid morons that I get a lot of people saying that shit. Then he says, I really play solo, so the editor is how I normally play Arma. Really? Well, I in the beginning when I played Arma 3, Actually, no, that's a lie. I actually was in an Arma 2 unit that transitioned to Arma 3 at the so I actually had a group of people to play with in the beginning, but every now and then I did mess around in the editor. I didn't mess around in the editor until hundreds of hours later. Like I think I was like 500 to 800 hours in before I actually started actually playing in the editor. I used to do a lot of practice flying and stuff like that, helicopters mainly. Let's look up the word vest, because I don't know what the hell I'm missing here. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. There's 2 commands that are gathering the vest. It's going to be every container and item cargo. Those 2, that's why. I'm fucking stupid. Bet you that's why. I bet that is why. Kill Carter Gaming says, "Tech very Irish, like a person who knows how to use grift." Gift or grift? The gift. Oh, the gift of fiery speech. Love it. So item cargo. So okay. So WHC has a vest. I wonder if this also kept collecting it. Every container underscore X. That's what it is. That motherfucker. This is why. Every container, this command in itself. So underscore X. Hang on, I'm a little confused. Wait. Because I need these commands. I just need to filter the code a little bit better when it's sifting through the list of items, specifically the items at this point. It's not this. Vest. WHI. So, okay. So automatically, this line here is adding a vest. Add item cargo. What cargo, you ask? Probably underscore X, which is gonna be... What the hell is underscore X? I would assume it's the weapon holder. Whatever weapon holder I'm moving it to. Oh no, that's the class name of the item. Okay. Vest. We're adding, let's say, the vest class name. We're adding item cargo, the vest class name, just 1 to the ground weapon holder. So this does that. WHI. WHM is just magazines. That should not contain... Yeah, no, that's literally just arrays of the magazine and the ammo. Actually, this is yeah. I'm so close to finding out this duplication error. It's not even an error, it's actually working as intended, as I've coded it. I just, I don't know, actually. At least in the sense of item cargo. It's being created twice. Okay. This is the class name of the vest, basically. And then this should be the contents of the vest. That's what it is. All right. So maybe that this might not be the issue. Why are there two? I'm so confused. So close. Oh, is it down here? There we go. It's down here. That's why. Das ist why. Underscore C is going to be the class name of the item. Yes. Yes, okay. Potentially. That's why. It should... why is it actually collecting the vest twice? It should not be doing that. Because this line, this whole block of shit should only execute for items within the vest. And it's counting the vest itself also, so that's... I know it sounds confusing. It'll all make sense when I figure out where the hell the error is. WHC is probably the problem. Because I believe it is adding a fucking vest. WHC, yes. I know why. Because every container command is adding the fucking vest. Which is what it's supposed to do. Hang on. I'm amazed and impressed with you guys' patience in my ability to code this. I've honestly been putting this script off for months because it is such a mindfuck, but I feel like I'm getting closer to where I need to get it to. It's still not. I'm still gonna need to rewrite it, a portion of it anyway. For example, right now I'm adding the items to box 1, which is the ground weapon holder. But I actually need to add them to the weapon holder or the container of the vest itself. Got magazine. Do we have magazine? We do. C select 0, C select 1. Why does this not work? Why does this line not work? Is the... Oh, wait, I just realized. Equipment. Let's comment this out. Let's try that. Just for shits and giggles, because I don't even fucking know. I'm pretty sure that this line... Thing is, I do need to add vests. I'm not articulating anything that's going through my brain correctly right now, so bear with me. Again, going to put the fucking canteen of water, the magazine. This is a magazine. Let me teleport away from the zombies so they don't fuck with me. Okay. Move over here, open the inventory. Hey, motherfucker! I fixed the goddamn thing. But it's technically not fixed. Because if I had a backpack, it will, and I had a vest in that backpack, it probably would not save it. Let's give that a shot. CG vehicles is where backpacks are located. They're not considered a weapon, considered a vehicle. Similar to units. Don't know why, it just is the way it is. So we'll do kit bag. We're gonna do. We don't need this code anymore. I mean, yeah, let's get rid of it. Rid of this empty script. We don't really need this script anymore. Radio script is looking good. What is this? Yeah, we don't need this anymore either. Right? EFL. This is for one of my other missions. Alright, so player, add backpack. Boom. Okay, great. I have a backpack now. I'm gonna put this vest into my backpack, and oh, you know what? Not yet. I'm going to put this magazine. Fucking goddamn it. Arma interface. This is the default Arma UI with inventory system, and I'm already struggling. Wait, can you not put this in the backpack? What? Is the kit bag not big enough? Let's try a carry-all. One of the reasons why this mod is so fucking good is I can just type in carry-all. And look at that, it searches for it. So instead of me scrolling and scanning with my eyes for the word carry-all. Any other backpacks? Yeah, whatever, we could try this. Just want the regular carry-all backpack. It's giving me, yeah, here we go. If you do one of those backpacks that, like, say, medic or engineer, I think it spawns additional items in the backpack, like a toolkit and stuff, which you may or may not want. In this case, I want it to be an empty backpack. And I cannot put it in the backpack. Really? I've put entire loadouts in backpacks before. Why is this not working? Is it because it's the, I wonder if it's a faction issue. What side am I on? Side player. A blue 4 player. So I'm blue 4. This is a... I mean... I could put the vest in there when there's no items in the vest. Huh? I know for a fact I have fucking loadouts saved in my arsenal that I've made within, well, maybe it's because it's within the arsenal. They may have magical powers on how to do it. But I have loadouts where I've put entire, like, uniforms and a whole kits in the backpack. You know, MP5 and everything. I don't know how the hell I'm not able to do that here. Is it because it's a canteen of water? What about just a magazine of a gun? Nope. What if it's glasses? Nope, doesn't matter what it is. I cannot put this vest in the backpack. Really? I don't know. Maybe I'm retarded. Let's try another. Let's try a backpack that I know is for this faction. Cause let's see here. Sometimes there's like stuff like uniforms are side specific. Like a civilian can't wear, or I should say, blue 4 guy can't wear civilian clothing unless you use a force command. So SQRS for side. 3 is civilian. I bet you that's why. Okay. Side 3 is civilian. I forget which one is blue 4. I just remember 3 is civilian because I refer to civilian faction a lot in my code. M camo is multicam, basically. Alright. There we go. Still does not work. Is it because of the vest is... It lets me put it on. I don't know. Have you guys ever... Am I retarded? You guys have put vests and uniforms and stuff. Well, I should say vests and uniforms with items in them into a backpack, right? That's a thing. I mean, maybe it's just because of this vest. Let's get a blue 4 vest real quick. Let me drop this first. I'm loading my armor now to try. Yeah, like, I know you could do it through the arsenal, and you could kind of, I think you can anyway. Or you could trick it in a way. I know I did it somehow. I mean, I'll load up my, I'm close to loading up my damn insurgency mission right now just to see, like, I have the fucking loadout. Well, my scuba diving loadout, where I have the scuba equipment equipped, like, you know, the scuba suit. And then in my backpack, I have the ground kit, basically. Do I have stuff in the uniform and stuff, though? Let's see. Now I gotta check. God damn it. Oh, gotta load Altus. Alright. Hopefully there's no script errors. I don't think I've messed with this mission that much. I think the last thing I was doing in this mission was the save progression as far as, like, you know, leveling up and stupid skills and shit. And civilian interaction, I think. I don't remember. I think that's what I was doing last. Yeah, I think it was civilian interaction. Oh yeah, generating side objectives. Getting tasks from elders. Nope. No, so you're not able to do it either. Okay. I'm not crazy. I'm gonna double check anyway since I'm already in the mission, but I will take your word for it, sir. I have a scuba diver loadout that I just need to see. That's the only one I remember that I actually put a lot of effort in. Load diver. Yeah. Any other ones? Scuba diver? Nope. Just this one. So this is my scuba diver loadout. As you can see, I got the scuba diver loadout. Got the Task Force Ronin fucking unit insignia. Hey. Got my MP5, silent suppress, whatever, all that shit. Okay, you guys get the point. Got the rebreather on. My scuba kit. My shit's practically full. Look at that. No shit. The vest and the uniform are empty. I put all the magazines and stuff in the backpack. Well, I guess that's a not a horrible compromise. Not a big deal. I could have sworn. I guess not. I could have sworn that I had put it all into the uniform and vest, but I guess not. So in that case, this may not be necessary. Possibly. Let's see. I'm pretty... Well, You know, I don't need to comment this line out. What the issue is... Okay, my brain is, like, mind-fucked right now. Because it's like, why? In the hell? What I don't know how the vest is popping up as a item that needs to be added to the container. All containers. Basically. Okay, WHC. WHC is the class name of the container, which is the vest, apparently, in this case. Magazines, ammo, all the magazines in the vest, such as the food, which is the only thing I've been putting in the vest. Weapons item cargo, so weapons with attachments and stuff like that. The magazine in the... Which, the magazine from this line and this line may collide a little bit, but I'll worry about that later, once I get to it. Item cargo is going to be this, actually. No. This is getting the item cargo of the vest. Right? Don't delete any gear yet. No, okay. Let's see what the debug code says when I first grab the items on the floor. What the fuck? That is so weird. Some random girl that I had matched on Tinder years ago, just requested to follow me on Instagram. Very random. Holy shit. I wonder why it did not cache my character this time. Hope I didn't fuck something up. Oh, it's because that's why. I'm hosting on multiplayer, that's why. I don't have it loading me when it's in multiplayer. Which I don't know why I did that. Yeah, let me go back. Let's go back, test in single player, that way I can have my... whatever you call it. Did not save my loadout, what the fuck? Oh, I'm hosting it as multiplayer again, god damn it. There we go, that's why. I don't know how I did that by accident. Okay, here we go. This is where we're actually going to test it. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to open up my inventory with the fucking vest on the floor, with the magazine, the food inside of the vest, and in the bottom left corner of my screen where you see player stats loaded, pause, and all that shit, it's going to be debug code, and I'm going to be looking, I'm actually going to screenshot it. It's going to be a lot of information. Hopefully it doesn't do that ... stuff, which it may, because it's going to be a long list. I might have to use a hint. Okay, put down that, and open up inventory. Okay, print screen. Yep. So, with that said, let me open up Paint. Wait, no. A little bit easier for me to refer to this shit. Okay. So WHC is going to be this variable that's populated with this information, and the output is right here. So it's a... Is it an... Oh, is it a array of arrays? No, because I select 0 down here. WHC is actually select 0, so I don't need to worry about that nested array issue. I'm talking about... I don't know if you can see my cursor, but this this bracket on the end and this bracket on the end is actually a pointless bracket. It's from the original empty WHC array. So it actually keeps, I don't know why, it's a pain in the ass. But it actually keeps this array, I believe. So I get rid of that, so that's not the problem. So when I actually refer to it, it's actually going to be everything within this right here. So we got the class name of the vest, the magazine that's in the vest, as well as the ammo. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, never mind. This is supposed to be a list of the magazines. Okay. Number 1, I think the way I'm handling the magazines might be wrong, but it is populating, so maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up about that. Let's try putting multiple magazines in there. Does it still work? I pick this up, pick up my beans, cereal in there, canteen of water. Let's shoot some bullets. Make sure it caches the number of rounds in that mag. Drop the vest, move over here, open up my inventory, print screen. There we go. Underscore C. Well, you know what? Oh, underscore C is being returned multiple times because the for each block of code. Remember, it's executing multiple times for each item in the and it actually did not store everything. It's just 2 items. It's just 1 item, a cereal. Where's the fucking water and the magazine for my gun? When people ask, why haven't you released this yet? This is why. Because I have not yet finished the inventory system. It is pretty fucked. So, unless you want to lose all your shit every time you open up your inventory, which defeats the purpose of this open world survival sandbox shit, might want to wait just a little bit longer. Let me fix it. We'll be good to go. This is really the main thing that's making the mission not playable. This and the really horrible zombie AI, if I'm being honest. I do have caching, so that's cool. There is replay value there. And of course, I'm going to add way more to this. I'm just saying, for what I have so far, there is technically... You could technically have some fun with friends in this. How much fun? Depends. The more time I spend on it, the more fun you'll get to have. Don't know why I didn't do all the magazines. Well, it could be because of this too. God forbid. I I don't think that's the problem though. I don't think it was this. Let's see. Underscore x select 0 is gonna be. Well. Should I change this to item? I think I should. Don't know, but we're gonna find out. So let's try that again. Save, test it out. Yep, that's the main block of code. Oops, let's get further away from the zombos. Alright. Shoot off some rounds. Put that in there. The reason why I'm expending rounds in this is because I want to make sure that the ammo count for the magazine is going to be stored in that shit. Water. And all that. Okay, drop the vest. Move over. Press I. It duplicated the vest again. No, this fucking bug is back. And it did not store the other magazines, even though the WHC variable, the weapon holder containers, basically the variable that stores its specific purpose is to store all the items within that vest, or the containers. Seemed that it stored it, and yet it didn't. Did not re-edit. I think I got a script error there too. I'm not sure. Am I still in the game? Fuck no. It's duplicating the fucking vest again. Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because I'm flattening. Didn't I use a flatten command somewhere else? I may... Yeah. Yeah. God damn it. That could be it. That's probably it. Yep. Alright, WHI. Yep. So for sure, 100%, this block of code is definitely adding the vest. What I don't know is why the fuck the same vest is being added here. Because this should be only added when the vest is within another container. Add item cargo. So box 1 is the ground weapon holder. Da-da-da. How is it gathering this vest in the first place? It's because of what? WHC. Every container. That's also picked up by WHI. Shit balls. Okay. There's an easy fix for this. And that's just identifying where the disconnect is, where it's interpreting the way I have it set up. It's not even, the code is working as intended. You know, the commands are, there's not no issues with the script commands in Arma the way I'm using it right now. It's just that the way it's so disorganized. You know, like I said earlier. I mean, look at this shit. This is just an example. Yeah, I still gotta check out weapon attachments, see that works. I don't think it will yet. There's so many nested arrays that it gets really difficult to organize visually, mentally, whatever, and actually refer to the correct things. You know, I mean, I got this biz function item type function is extremely helpful in making this way easier for me. Thank God. I mean, without that, this would be, I don't even know. I probably would have just gave up, to be honest, but. What's going on, Kitsy? Kitsy says, what are you trying to accomplish? Storing that cereal into the vest when it's dropped? More than that. So if you're not familiar with what, I don't know, I've never seen you in the chat, so just explain what I'm doing. This is a completely add-on-free mission. There's no script, no mods required. So I'm writing everything to be script-based. So when you connect to the mission, no mods at all, everything fucking works. I made my own inventory system that allows you to create fake items, basically, in they're real items, actually, but it tricks your inventory interface into thinking that they're items that can be used. So I'll show you what I mean. Just because I need to look at it, the error again. I think there was a script error with the underscore item. But long story short, I have an inventory system that it's not the custom items that's the issue. It's the way it's gathering the items. So on dedicated servers, there's an issue, at least on my mission. I don't fucking know why, but what's spawned in loot and stuff that I do, the weapon holders cannot be accessed through the default inventory action. I'm over here. So, give you an example. So, I'm just putting the cereal in there just because technically this is a magazine. It's actually a vehicle magazine, and all I did is I say all I did. It's actually a shit ton of code, but it's a function that's looping using a while this inventory dialog is true or whatever. It's constantly updating the picture of this magazine because you have to constantly do it. It's a pain in the ass, but that's the way it is. I also changed the name of the item, but it happens to not have a thumbnail tooltip. That's why I got this little black box. It's a hard-coded empty tooltip, and I can't change it, even with the list box tooltip command or set tooltip command. This is actually a vehicle magazine, and I just made it look different. And I also added an event handler to any item. So when I double-click the item, it checks what the name of the item is, as well as the class name, and it will perform an action. So in this case, cereal, for example, allows me to eat it if my hunger is low enough. But with that said, water in there. Let me shoot a couple bullets off. What I'm doing is I want to make sure that the inventory system caches the number of rounds in the magazine also. Right now, for some reason, it's only returning one mag for the vest, even though it caches. You see that big-ass list in the bottom left. Drop it. Move over here. When I press I, to get around that dedicated server issue I had, I have to... The code basically gathers all the weapon holders around you, ground weapon holders specifically, and it gathers all those items from all those weapon holders, adds them to your ground weapon holder, because every time you open up your inventory, Arma creates a ground weapon holder at your position, which is this. So I add all the items to that weapon holder, and that's at least how it's supposed to work. Notice that there's a canteen in here, and it did not create the magazine with the ammo, but it did instead create a fucking another vest. So I gotta figure out why is the mag not being created. I didn't see a script error. Try again. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Type string expected array. That's fair. Okay. If I'm talking too close to the mic, let me know. But I think it's fine. So yeah, underscore item. I was just fucking around with underscore item. I think it should be just underscore x in this case. You would think it should be underscore item. I may need to change something here. May have to do that scalar or type name check here. Chris Kitsy says, do you think that the for each loop for your inventory is messing with the ground inventory? No, I don't think that is. It for the most part, it's working fine. Here's the thing, though. There's 2 for each loops. It's not a loop, I should say. It's not a loop. I guess it's a loop, yeah. If you're considering how for each actually works, it's, doing code for each element in that array. But what was I just saying? The issue is I'm just simply the list of all the items that I'm collecting right now. The way I'm doing it is just really convoluted. This is mostly a proof of concept. The whole reason why I started writing this inventory system was literally just to see, is this possible? And then I saw, oh shit, it actually is. You can create custom items in the game, make them actually have usable properties if you script it in without needing any mods. I thought that was pretty cool, so I fucking went ahead and started going ham, and now I'm just getting a little stuck. There's a lot of nested arrays, which makes it very complicated to work with. I'm getting there, though. I'm making progress. I'm isolating the problem. I'm getting more and more script errors, but in the process, I'm also fixing others, and I'm narrowing down where am I collecting the item twice for the vest, and why in the hell are the magazines not being stored? I'm assuming it's because WHM is becoming a flattened array, right? Don't I do that? No, I don't. I don't flatten it. Oh, that's good. WHI. I think I will need to get rid of that flatten command. That might be the play. I don't want to. Flatten command is basically simplifying all these goddamn arrays, at least for that, just for that one section. And I hope I don't have to get rid of it. The flatten command is helping me stay sane. If I get rid of it, I have to do a lot more micromanaging with the arrays. How I sift through it and shit, and selecting. So right now, this line is a problem, potentially, as is this one. And so I kind of know roughly where the problem is. It's here, because these are the only lines that are adding magazines. Well, actually, this is one too. But there's no mines. Nothing's being triggered as a mine. So it's either this line, and actually I might as well put a bullet point next to them. Why not? Make it look pretty. Go. Unbullet these so I don't get confused. And those are just the 4 parts where the main issue is. Not just that, but it's potentially this line as well. I should probably bullet there also. This line is also possibly not. I know if you're new to the stream, you haven't been watching for fucking 13 hours or however long I've been streaming. It's gonna be a little convoluted, hard to understand. But underscore item here in this case is I'm going through the list of all the items in the weapon holder, and I'm finding out what is that item in the array. If it's a string, then it's underscore x. Otherwise, it's x select 0. It's assuming that it's a array. Let's say it's a magazine array. Then underscore x select 0 will be the name of the... What the hell you call it? You know what? Now that I'm saying it out loud... X looks here. So this should still work. Item really is just... Right now I'm mainly using it just for this function item type command, because type is being used for this, for the switch structure. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice that you were saying shit in the chat. Kitsy says, underscore box 1 is what variable? The ground cargo? Exactly, yeah. So box 1 is, and this is basically code that's spawned within, and I know it's inefficient to do this much code within a event handler. I will convert this all into a function, or functions. Right now, this is all proof of concept. Get it to fucking work. You could put an insane amount of code in a weapon, inside of an event handler, and it will still work just fine. It'll be more efficient to use functions, but I'll get there once it's completed. But yeah, this is a inventory opened event handler, if I'm not mistaken. Opened and closed, I think. Let me see what I got here. Yeah, inventory opened. And the basic parameters for inventory opened is, the unit, which is, I believe it's me. I'm the guy who's opening up the inventory, right? My object, my player object. Underscore box 1 is going to be the ground weapon holder. Underscore box 2 will be the crate. If I'm in a vehicle or I'm next to a vehicle, it'll pick up that weapon holder also. This is just the base Arma parameters for the inventory opened event handler. I kind of build off of that. You can see it's a shit ton of code. A shit ton. Like, it keeps going down. This is all within that inventory opened event handler. And it ends here. Oh, it's about, let's see, 226 all the way up to... Fucking... Wait, did I go too far? Jesus Christ. It's like almost 200 lines of code within a event handler. Typically, that's really inefficient. And no bueno. You want to utilize functions within event handlers as much as possible. As much as possible. So they say, anyway. So let's see. Go back down here. I have a rough idea why the vest is being recreated, and it's a bit of a frustrating reason, which is could even be because of this. Not sure yet. He says, "Do you think there is a less hacky method?" I'm sure there is. Like, this is just proof of concept. I'm kind of experimenting along the way. This whole idea is something that I came up with. Like, no one else has tried this before, as far as what I've seen. So I'm kind of just winging it. I'm learning a lot about list boxes. I'm learning a lot about inventory code and item gathering and shit. I guess I should finish reading what you're saying. I would suggest that you gather the class names for everything under _box1. Maybe shift out that vest and use the class names to store the cargo. I don't know if that's something similar to what you have already, though. So, let's see, how am I doing this? So, actually, let me reread what you said here, but make sure I don't respond wrong. The class names for everything under box 1. Use that class name to store the cargo. That actually is what I'm doing right now. I'm not putting the items back in, like the correct vest and all that yet. That is going to be a lot more work. I'm going to eventually do it, because I don't fuck around. But at the same time, I just want it to work. All I want is the inventory system to work as intended, as you would expect, for the most part. It'll be clunky, it'll be a little messy, but it'll fucking work. That's the goal. Performance-wise, that's not an issue right now, that's not a concern. I will do a major optimization and efficiency pass. I'll do multiple of those passes, actually, over this whole project, but right now, get the shit to work. You know, streamline it later. Otherwise, I'll be on just this system for a year. You know how it goes. So, with that said, I do gather all. So, I guess I could start from the top. I'm gonna try to go through it quickly though, because I know the other guys who've been in here forever probably heard me go over it 30 times. So, once the inventory is opened. It's all up here actually. I make sure that the player's not in a vehicle or a turret. You know, it's not necessary. So when they open up their inventory, as long as they're not in the vehicle or whatever, I gather all the weapon holders around him. I could probably replace this command to be more efficient or more optimized. I could probably use near supplies. I'll write that down actually. The near supplies command. Someone just mentioned yesterday to me that, like, you know what? I haven't tested the speed of this command, but I wouldn't doubt that it is faster. Can you do an array? Let's see. Let me try something real quick. Near supplies. I'm easily distracted. I need to see something. Can you do an array, or does it have to be a class name? Array and format. Object or array? That's a pretty shitty description. Near supplies. Type, name, radius. Yeah, near supplies is not going to work out. And I do need to scan for specific types of weapon holders. I can't just search for all of them in general. Because there's some weapon holders that I use, like weapon holder scripted, I don't want to delete. I don't want to add, you know, I have a separate system for that. So yeah, near supplies we're not going to use. I'm actually going to get rid of that note. Just talk myself out of it. We're good to go. This is the best way to do it. Anyway, so we gather all the weapon holders and make sure, as long as there's, you know, if there are no weapon holders around me, just exit out. This is also not going to take in consideration as you can see here, I negate box 1 and box 2, so it's not going to take in consideration a vehicle inventory or my own ground inventory. So then we move on. Okay, so now we go through the list. We basically, this is kind of unnecessary for me to even go over right now, but players can set up tents and they put items in it. The tents have persistent inventories that you could store all your shit in, and the way you access that tent inventory is to walk up as you have to be really fucking close, practically inside the damn thing. Open up your inventory, and then you'll access the tent weapon holder. It's a scripted weapon holder. So this just checks for that, checks for the tent inventory, and there's a really hacky workaround. I have to do a lot of hacky stuff actually with the inventories to get it to work. You could crash the game if you add an item to your inventory while the inventory is still open. So that's why I do shit like this, where I close the dialogue, and then like microsecond later I fucking reopen it or whatever. Don't worry about all this. This is not relevant. That's for the tent inventory stuff. This right here is... Oh yeah, this is making sure... I think this is if the... I forget what this is for. I think this is if it's a zombie. Right? No. It gets a little complicated, but I hide other weapon holders around me to prevent other players from looting those weapon holders. I think that's something I was doing. There's a couple other reasons why I do this. It's gonna sound complicated if I keep going over that shit, so... Anyway, this is the main thing. This is where we really get into the meat and potatoes of the weapon holder system. So we established 3 main variables: weapon holder items, WHI, WHM is weapon holder magazines, and WHC is weapon holder containers. So weapon holder containers is going to be all this shit right here, which is the name of the container, such as the vest, within the weapon holder, by the way. So if I press I got my weapon holder, and then there's a vest in there. That's not considered weapon holder, it's considered a container. So we get the class name of that vest, because all I gotta do is delete that vest that I detected near me. So remember, I'm gonna be re-adding the vest to my inventory. Hopefully I explained why I'm doing that. I get all the magazines, weapon cargo, you get the idea, item cargo. For every weapon holder around me. Right? Every container. Container. Yes, that's going to be for every vest, every uniform, every backpack. Including... not including weapons. Weapons will be in... Weapons items cargo will be included in the WHI variable. Probably not explaining this well at all. But anyway, this block of shit is executed on all the weapon holders around me. Okay, great. So it adds the vest. It adds the... I don't know why it adds 1 magazine. Oh, wait, actually... No, that's normal. So this gathers all the, underscore X select 1 is the actual vest, let's say. The vest item, whereas underscore X select 0 is the string, the class name of the container, and we want to store that, because when we're filtering through all the items that we've cached, we want to know, what is it? Is it a item with an inventory? May not even be necessary, but I got it. That could be part of the problem, to be honest, but... Moving on. So yeah, we gather all the weapon holders and the immediate items in that weapon holder. Weapons items cargo also gets all the weapons, so that gets all the guns and their attachments, as well as the magazines loaded in it. I say magazines because some things like an M203 launcher M4 can have 2 magazines, such as the M203, as well as a Stanag round, or Stanag mag. And we go down here, so... You know what, I wonder if it's because of this. I don't think so. Maybe. Let's get rid of that. I think this is redundant. So basically what I do is for each weapon holder, excluding my ground weapon holder and the vehicle weapon holder, I clear out all the cargo and all the items, basically. I delete all the items from those weapon holders, and then I delete the weapon holder. I don't know why I have this here. I figured delete vehicle would do the job, but just to be safe, I think I just cleared it all out, just in case. What else? So now here we go. This is where it gets more complicated. Yay. Notice all the arguments that I'm passing on to this next spawned code, this next thread. So, unit is me. Box 1, box 2, you know what that is. That's the ground weapon holder. This is the vehicle weapon holder, if in case I'm in a vehicle. Then you know WHI, WHM, and WHC. Items, magazines, containers. And I believe items will also return what is the containers, so that could be part of why there are duplicate vests. Maybe what I'll do is I'll drop a uniform and a vest and see if it duplicates both. If so, that's my answer. WHI and WHC are both, both those blocks are recreating the vests, which is what I suspect. So I'm just gonna do a quick quiz. That could be a real reason, yeah. That makes the most sense to me. I'm almost positive it's just those 2 for eaches not being correctly configured yet. Kind of winging it, doing it live. A weapon magazine in there. Let's put a can of beans. Oh wait, we got 2 magazines in there already. All right. Hey, we got a script error. Yay. Oh, because I haven't fucked with the uniforms. That's probably not even gonna work. But it did not duplicate anything. But notice that there was a script error. So I wonder if let's see, was the uniform come first? No, it doesn't. It comes after the vest. Okay. Yeah, see, this has to be C. That simple fix. But I guarantee you, these are the lines. All these lines, really. Anything as a container. These 3 items, since they're all 3 containers, are creating problems. Why am I using _X? Should probably change it all to C. Let's do that. Be consistent. _C seems to be the fix, at least in this scope. Yeah, see, the thing is, WHC is gathering all containers within the weapon holder, which is such as the vest. But also at the same time, WHI is gathering, let's see, what does it do again? Up here. WHI. We use the pushback command, so we item cargo of the weapon holder. So there you go. That's 2 vests. Bing, we found out. We confirmed that just by saying it out loud. Looking at the code, I could tell already. That's definitely what it is. I just need to. So this isn't a problem. This is fine. The problem is WHC, it needs to be a bit more strict with what it considers a container. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe I should just exclude all containers, because WHI is going to collect them all anyway. Right? Let's see. WHC... I'm confusing myself. Alright, let's not... I'm not gonna dwell on that before I can get confused and fuck more shit up. We're so close to making this fucking work. Ugh! God damn it! All right. You know what? Let's add a backpack, just for shits and giggles. Teleport over here. We're gonna put a magazine. We'll put. Again, I'm doing the round expenditure to make sure that the other piece of code is working, where it's not just adding a mag, it's adding the proper amount of that mag. Drop all 3 of these. Let's get naked. Over here. Oh yeah, pressing I. Script error. Type string. Let me screenshot it. It's under uniform. C. Oh, C. Add item cargo C. Yeah, it makes no sense. So I need to do _X, I think. Add item cargo. Let me double check that. Or box 1. Maybe that's what it needs to be. Yep, box 1. Since I'm not going to be able to figure out how to add, not yet anyway, how to add the items to the proper containers, I'm just going to add it all to the ground weapon holder. I know it's really shitty, but it is what it is. Hope this works. I hope this is not going to break anything. My biggest fear is that it causes the game to crash. I've had that happen a shit ton. I may have streamed that in the past. I might have been in the 9-hour stream when I was... Speaking of which, how long have I been live? Let's see. 10:40. I need to eat soon. I don't even know where it tells me how long. OBS. I've been live for 4 hours. Not horrible. It's not bad. I do need to eat soon. Little break soon. Not yet. We're so close. Why is there a vehicle out here? Oh. A shed. I have random vehicle spawns inside of sheds and some other buildings. Here's one. And the condition of the vehicle is totally random, every part of it. Even the fuel. Even the glass is all random. So you can see the windshield is damaged, and that the front driver window is destroyed, and the passenger window is destroyed. I wonder if there's a back glass selection. I never noticed. But yeah, there you go. Anyway. Let's drop our clothes. No script error, but it duplicated the vest, but not the uniform. And it did not store the other, my water. So it's not storing the number of magazines properly. It's not duplicating the uniforms. That's weird. Ground weapon holder, add item cargo, the class name of the fucking uniform. Alright, see. Unless the output of weapon holder items is different from weapon holder containers. That could be, I should say, items cargo. Let's check. Let's check. That's probably what it is. The output of weapons cargo. Or, I'm sorry, items cargo. God damn it. Items cargo. Nope, not there. Items cargo. Item cargo? And of course, it doesn't show an example of what it looks like. What about get item cargo? What's the difference between the two? Returns all item. And count from ammo box. Oh, okay. So if there's like 3 uniforms, it'll say uniform class name times 3. Okay. I don't really need that. I don't think I need get item cargo. I kind of individually scan over each item. Best container. I mean, every container command pulls this. But this will actually, it may be useful in the future when I decide to make the items go to the proper containers. God, that's going to be a pain in the ass. But it's good to know. All right. Right now I'm just looking at the format. So here's this, and then where's the other one? Need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. You. Okay, we just need every container. Okay, so the output is different. That could be partially. You know what? Let's do this. I think you're right. I think we need to just comment out the containers. The containers is not necessary. Actually. Yeah, the containers are not going to be necessary because I don't know. I'm trying to get my brain to work. There's containers, though, inside of the... Whatever. Let's see how it goes. And then the magazine. Why did it only create 1 magazine? It didn't create the other 2. Or whatever, 2 or 3 magazines. In fact, you know what we could do? We could, I've been testing it with cereal this entire time. Let's try to use a regular magazine, expend a few rounds. Since it seems to be saving just 1 mag, will it also, if that one chosen mag for whatever reason, will it honor the ammo count? I'm trying to say. If not, then that's a deeper issue with the magazine code that I have. There she blows. We're gonna drop the vest. And just the vest, we can see we got about half capacity magazine. Reopen the inventory. Hey! Okay, so that's good. It's storing the proper ammo count. I'm happy with that. That's fucking good. Very good. Alright. Let's go, boys. We got it. We're getting there. Fitsney, Cholette, pretty sure it's another bot. Vark Tech? Yeah. I don't know. What kind of bot just says random shit and just leaves? Wonder what the purpose of that is. What malicious... Is it a way to obtain the IP? I have no idea. Anyway, any fucking way. Let's put more magazines in here. Cereal. I drop my uniform and my vest. And notice that there's a can of beans and water in the uniform. Serial and the fucking 7.62 half expended in the vest. Take a step to the right, reopen the inventory. I don't. The code did not execute. I could tell because in the bottom left, there's no debug code. So there we go. And some reason it really likes the can of beans. Can of beans, I believe, is the vehicle magazine. Last name? Why? It has a probing weapon magazine, which is like the water or some shit. It's got 7.62 mag. Uniform vest. The good news is by commenting out the vest and uniform, it's no longer duplicating it. So we're getting somewhere. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, I don't know what is going on with that. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Got a lot of shit open. You know, I'll keep this open. Kitsy says, "Hey man, have you heard of that F117A mod? For Arma 3, I have not. I know what that is. That's the Nighthawk or whatever the fuck, whatever it's called, the stealth fighter. Overpowered plane in war game airland battle." My favorite cast in that game, aside from the A10, of course. A10 is just ooh, makes me want to install it right now thinking about it. I have to piss so bad. Be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. All right. Sorry about that. I had to make a sandwich real quick. Fucking head is pounding. Probably need to drink more water and eat. I'm still gonna be coding, so let's go. So the issue right now is the magazines is now the problem. It is not storing. It's only storing one magazine, which is so fucking weird. Why would it get one mag? If it could get one, it should be able to get the others. And I had 2 magazines per container. That's why I'm a little perplexed. Could be... So that narrows it down to this, or this? Let's see, what's underscore X? Let's see. It's a string. Yep. It's because I flatten this fucking command. Alright, that's... Wait, no, wait. I don't flatten the magazine array, though. Okay, let's think. Unless there's a script error that's not populating, and you may think, oh, it's because you don't have a semicolon, it's missing. No, at the end of a statement within a scope, you do not need a semicolon. The last statement of a scope does not need a semicolon, I should say. Engine automatically adds it. It's not the semicolon issue. It's gonna be, well, who knows? It could be that same problem, but somewhere else. A missing semicolon or a fucking open bracket. But I don't think so. I think it's gonna be more so. Underscore C or underscore X is gonna be misinterpreted. So. Damn it. Alright, let's do one last check at the WHC variable. What am I actually pulling? Or more appropriately, what I'm asking is what when the magazines are pulled, how is the array sorted? I think I may not be looking through the array correctly. I wonder. Okay, the vest has a canteen of water and a can of beans. Print screen, and it only creates the canteen of water. Probably was the name of the magazine. It's higher priority. It's a number instead of a letter. So it comes first. It does store the ammo, so let's look at this in Paint. Let's analyze the code. Crop. Alright. Josh says he's returned. Hey, it's going. We're getting there. I've fixed the issue where, well, at least temporarily, I was spawning the duplicate uniforms and vests. Now I'm having an issue where it only spawns one magazine. It stores the proper magazine count, but it stops at the first magazine. I could have 3 magazines in the container, and it only does 1. And it actually skips the magazines in the other containers. It's fucking weird. So, I don't know. So I'm mainly looking at, if you're wondering what I'm looking at, it's this array right here. I'll even highlight it. WHC equals this array. These are all the containers, which is the vest, and then all the shit in that vest, the magazines. So we got magazines, so that's gonna be this array. Let's draw a little line next to it. Yeah, it works. That array. Well, there's another array. So this is array here, and we got another. And then there's 2 empty arrays. That's because that's for like weapons, and the other one's for what was the other one? WHC. Items. Which I'm surprised that items is not listed in there. And it makes no sense, actually. Oh no, because that's items in the container. Okay, never mind. At least there's progress. Yes, that's what keeps me going. Micro successes. Little micro victories in code makes me happy. Keeps me going. That's how I end up working on the radio script for 7 years. However long it's been. I get excited if I see I did an optimization. Oh, how much faster? 0.0002 ms. It's an optimization faster. Woo! It's a fraction of a percent faster. I'll take it. Unless last name, magazines. Okay, yeah, I can see right here. So, as you can see, _x select 0, class name of the container. Here it is. V pocketed black _f. That's the class name of the container. Then we have the array of magazines, ammo, cargo, which is a list of all the magazines in their ammo. Which ends here. And then we have weapons, items, cargo, and item cargo, which those arrays are empty, no problem. Don't worry about, like I said earlier, there's 2 arrays, or 2 brackets at the end. We take care of that prior to fucking going through the list in the other scope. Looking at this makes no sense why it's not loading it, but let's keep going. So, Actually, Alright, I think I'm starting to remember why this is... or realize why this is not working. I mean, I'm a little confused why it halfway works. So, there's no magazines in the main ground weapon holder in this example that we've been testing. There's no magazines in that weapon holder, just inside the vest. So technically, there should be no magazines being added based on this code. Where the fuck is it? This first one. This one should not be the reason why it's fucked. It's not. Changing this to item doesn't fix it. I've already tried that. So, although, you know what? Nah. Head magazine ammo cargo. Oh, I'm so close. They're fucking fixing this shit. I'm so close I could taste it. Tastes so good. Let me look up this command. I gotta look at the format. Yeah, as I expected. Class name first. Daily quantity. Oh no, quantity is last. Okay, whatever. Actually, I may have had that part backwards, actually. Possibly. I don't think that's a problem, though. Because it cached the proper magazine count of the first mag, of the gun. Why would it not pass on to the next magazine? Is it because of this line right here? Could that be the reason? I don't think so. As long as the _C, which is the element, is not an empty array, should be good. Right, what is this? What are we for reaching within? WHC, so okay. Oh man. We're getting there, goddammit. I've been saying that this entire time, this whole stream. I should rename the stream to We're Getting There. I just checked again, you made 2 how to add images to objects videos. Did I? I think I instantly remembered what you're talking about. The one with the sign at the base that one time, and then the fucking billboards. I think the second one, though, where it's in the virtual reality, whatever the hell that map is called. Yeah, virtual reality map is a bit more informative. I think. Well, if they are the same thing, then it's kind of stupid. I can do it. I can do it. I believe. What I'm gonna do here is gonna copy this fucking little. I need to debug a little bit more, just a little bit more debug, because it's possible that I'm excluding. I don't think this is it, because I didn't have this earlier, and I think I had the same bug, but maybe I didn't test it fully. Let's test again. 30th time, a charm. I was really hoping that I was gonna get this done sooner. That way I could not bore everyone with pointless shit. You know, well, it's not pointless, but to the viewer, it could be very monotonous and tedious. And it is. It's a vest, an ammo, and a water can. The water's gone. Damn it! But it did store, as you can see, the ammo count of that magazine is correct still, so. It's completely forgetting about the magazine. Why? It stores it. Let's comment out this debug shit. It's starting to flood the chat too much. I may just work on this a little bit longer and then let's move on to maybe zombie AI, you know, experimentation. I don't think I'll fix anything with it, but I like to experiment with the AI and see what is causing the problems. I don't even think it's AI related. I believe the issue I'm having is something to do with the scheduler or the way my FSM is constructed. It's not organized. Or has a leak or some shit. So the issue isn't even this line. This is, ironically, this is not the problem. Adding the magazine is not the problem. The fucking magazines in the array just seem to fucking vanish. Don't know why, so maybe it's because of this line. It's not, it's okay. My little brain needs to go to work. Let's see. See. Okay, _X is probably what I need to use. I think. Right? I think that this is still too aggressive. What's happening is, so I'm passing. I think I know what it is, because we saw in the WHC, it's gathering all the magazines and the ammo for all those magazines in this array that it's literally working with. But for some reason, this _C is not returning the magazines. Weird. And I think it's because underscore C is actually the return value of this switch structure. So what's happening is, yes, it is an array. The array is of the magazine and the ammo count. Which, looking at it here, that's the wrong one. Where the hell is it? Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, here we go. So we have a string and then a number. So select, so C select 0, which is, that's pretty much. Oh wait, Last name. Okay. That may be the problem. Okay, so this is fine. This is intended. What I gotta do is underscore X, select 1. But on the wiki it says this is the quantity and this is the ammo. So I may have it backwards, but whatever. Let's see. Is that the problem up here also? I bet it is. Actually, no, it's not, because I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. This is not gonna fix it. Actually, now I look at it, there's something else wrong. What is it? We'll even put the cereal in there, since it loves the cereal so much. It loves that damn item so much that it keeps generating it. So, okay, we got the cereal in there and the other thing. Now it gave me nothing. As you can see, it picked up the magazine and the 7 bullets in there, as well. Yeah, as well as the cereal or whatever the fuck this is in the vest. Score item. Only one it returned was the vest. My brain. Oh my god. Would it be underscore X? Would just. No, underscore X like 0 would be. So confused. Okay, let's simplify what we're doing here. So let's do another debug, but we're gonna do underscore X. What is underscore X? What the fuck am I going through right now? I may have like a, I don't know, improperly identified the magazine array. That's the only thing I could think of. Weird that it does it only for one. It recreates one magazine just fine. Actually, in that case, I just tested it, didn't generate shit, but. Okay. Underscore X. Here we go. It's a nested array. That's why. Very simple fix. I already know how to fix that. No problem. Easy. Oh, wait a minute. The reason why it's creating one magazine. Oh, so I need a for each. for each magazine that's in that array. Think. Maybe I could flatten the array. How would I do that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it for each. Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem. Womp, 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 womp. I know that this is not efficient. But again, this is just to fucking figure out how to get it to work. So we're gonna do another for each, a third for each. This is gonna be 30 times slower, I think, technically. 30 times slower than doing it in a more efficient way. So I'm going to rewrite this in a more efficient way that is more optimized. But let's just see if this works. We even need to do it for each. Probably just do a for do. Right? Whatever. Fuck it. For each underscore x. I guess. Let me just type this out in my head here. As an example, so if I do it for each, it's actually going to do, each of these will be the element. This will equal underscore x, for example, in this context. Oh my god, it hurts to look at this, how shitty this code is right now. But we're going to get through it. God damn it, I will get through this shit. Alright, so underscore x select 0 would be this. This is how I intended it in the first place. 30 will be the amount. You know, the wiki says that this is the ammo, but it's actually the opposite, so the wiki's wrong. Magazines, quantity, ammo count. Wait, what? Oh, never mind, I misread it. I'm stupid. No. Wiki is correct. And I am correct. Everyone's right. This should fix it. This is how I intended the code to work in the first place. I thought it was gonna work fine. Yep. Okay. Now it's gonna work. Bet. I bet $100 it's gonna work as intended. It doesn't work? Report me for racism. I don't know. God damn it. Fuck, man. So close! Now it's creating the proper number of magazines, but only of one magazine. Okay. What do wrong here? Don't tell me there's another for each. No, okay, good. Alright, so... God help me. Super weird how this is not working. Ammo count. Quantity is 1. Does it need to be 0? Does 1 count as 2? Either way, it didn't create the other magazine. Oh my god, why is this so fucking hard to do? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. All I want to do is, like, could Bohemia have not fucking created a function or something, a script command, whatever, to just, hey, get all items from this, move it to this? No. You do it with players, like with units, using the get unit loadout, but you can't transfer that to weapon holders. Okay, let's see. I have no idea. I have no idea why the fuck it didn't create the water bottle or whatever the hell it was. Canteen. Add magazine ammo cargo. Should have it. Alright. Unless it's because of this? I don't think so. No, that's not it. It's because of the for each. Let's try that. This won't fix the problem, but it's going to, you know, show me what is underscore X before the for each. Yeah, before that third nested for each. I'm losing people. The nested for eaches are triggering. I know. It hurts that I had to even write that code, but it has to be done. It has to be done. Hey, what did I even do? Different. It's the exact same code. What? Sure, I guess. The fuck? Hang on. I did nothing different. Hang on. Oh wait, did I not? I may have put it on the floor to begin with. Okay. Here's the partial mag. Here's the cereal. I'll put a can of beans in there also. Drop that. I'll also drop my uniform, which has a canteen of water in it. Side, press I. No script error. And there's one vest, one uniform. There's my partial mag, the cereal, can of beans, but before you rejoice, we're missing one. We're missing the water. Dude. So we're so close. So close. Actually, no. Is the water considered an item? That may be. What the fuck is the class name of that item? Canteen of water. It's gonna be this. That should be a magazine. Yeah, they're all magazines. Okay. Yeah, add magazine. That's how I'm adding it in the first place. Alright, so... What's good is that it's consistently loading this much shit, but maybe it's because of the uniform. I don't think so, actually. It makes no sense. All these comments are triggering me. Well, you know what? The water was in the uniform. I wonder if it's not gathering... why wouldn't it gather it from a uniform, though? Whether a uniform should be... It should have pulled it from the WHC variable here. Let's see. So the class name of container would be the class name of the uniform. Unless... when I did WHC select 0 down here, maybe it's selecting the vest. I believe it's a nested array. It's like in a pointless array. That's why I do select 0, but the same for magazines. Maybe. I don't think that's the problem, though. But it is possible. I don't know. Magazines. It's one of these. Something to do with the magazines, or it could be... I don't think it's this. I don't even think it's this for each scope. I think it's actually the next one over right here. Somewhere here it is fucked. Oh, maybe this? No, because we don't reference _C, we reference _X, right? Yeah. Magazine. I'm confused. I don't know. My own code is perplexed. I would try to help, but I don't know anything. You know more than me. What are you talking about? You're a genius. Top shelf. State of the art. This is gonna be a problem in my mission. I just noticed I can't put the uniform back on. You know what I'll do? I'll probably just add an event handler to the interface. So if you double click on or if you right click a uniform, it just force adds it with all the contents. Problem is that'll probably end up deleting your own uniform and contents until I write code for that shit. Oh. We're gonna test this. So I'm gonna get the candy beans, put it all in the... Why can I not put anything in there? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Is it because I don't have a uniform? For fuck's sake. Cursor object. We're gonna do or type of. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, just got the string name of that uniform. Player force add uniform. Boom. Now I have a uniform again. Yay! Alright. Will I be able to put shit into my vest now? Oh, they're already in my vest. I'm a moron. Okay. That makes sense, because it was the only thing I had that had an inventory space. Alright then. Put in the fucking 7.62 magazine over, and we've got the vest here. Let's see, we got a partial mag, can of beans, cereal. 3 items. And there it is, 3 items. Okay, so the issue is that it's not gathering it's not populating the magazines from the uniform. I'll confirm that theory right now by doing this. Alright, so let's put the cereal in there, the can of beans, put the magazine in there. This is just the uniform. And it works. What? What the fuck? Why work? Why did that work? I don't know. What I'm going to do is this now. Put 1. Maybe run over here a little bit. Both. So we have a box of cereal in the vest, can of beans, and a partial mag in the uniform. I guess it doesn't matter, but yeah. See, the uniform code. Uniform code is fucked. Yay! We found out where the bug is. It may be a bug, but now I know what the fuck is broken. So finally, Jesus Christ. So, where's the code where I sift through the fucking uniform? It's gonna be every container, probably. Item cargo, that's not really necessary. That's only like if you put shit into a backpack. So that's not going to be an issue. Every container. So this would be the name of the uniform, the name of the vest, whatever. I wonder if it's because of this, though. Put that there just to test it. We'll say this is probably the liveliest my chat's been since I started streaming on YouTube, so. Well, not right this moment, I guess, but earlier. I appreciate that. Keeps me from wanting to jump off a bridge. I'm coding. Alright, so we're gonna have the can of beans and the water in the uniform. And we're gonna have the vest with the cereal. Guarantee it's just gonna show me the vest with cereal and the uniform. Or nothing at all. Okay. Oh, that's because yeah. Yep. Yeah, there is a point. I was making sure there is a pointless. In. What if we do select 0 here? Would that make sense? Kind of winging it. I'm so annoyed by this for each that I'm even using this that I am so tempted to just rewrite it. But I need to make sure the shit works first. I just want to be done with this stupid inventory system, and there's still, actually, when I think about it, there's a lot more to do. I gotta add more functionality to the items, the custom items especially. I gotta add the functionality of equipping uniforms that are not for your faction. Like, you know, since the player's a blue 4, you want to wear civilian uniforms. the fucking stupid default Arma system doesn't let you do that, so I have to write a system that lets you right-click close to equip it, while taking into consideration all the loot or the items in those inventories and without deleting it all. It's a pain in the ass. Ugh. I gotta tie in my melee. I gotta finish my melee weapon script, as well as add more functionality to the melee weapons, where they can be used as tools and weapons. Well, I need to cache those items on the player. Those are going to be physical based items. They're not going to be in your inventory. They'll be in on your character, visibly using the attach to command, which I hate, but it looks too good. Yeah. I'm gonna put a box seal here. Doom boom. The uniform has beans and water. Yes, that's the other thing. Hey, script error. Did it do anything? Well, I created the uniform and vest. That's something, but get rid of the. Where the fuck did I put it? The underscore. Here we go. This. We don't want to select 0 because that's breaking the for each. So why in the hell is it only doing taking one? Well, specifically using the vest, it's not. It's. I can't even say the words. It's saving all the fucking items in the vest and not in the uniform. Specifically, not the uniform. Why? What the fuck? What I do? Feel like this is the last part to it just working, which is what the fucking state I need this to be in for me to move on to the next system. So close. The code is so ugly, even for me. Like this code right here. We probably don't need that. Think I have an idea why. It's similar. Oh no, I hope not. It should fucking do it for each container, but it's not. I think that's the problem. It's only doing one container no matter what. Let's see. A way to test that is to have multiple vests. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill this guy up here. I don't know. It won't let me loot him actually, because my inventory system's a little fucked right now. It recognizes the dead guy as a zombie for some reason. Let's go. All right. Where the hell is that town? Here it is. All right. As you can see, I can't put this in, let me get the backpack code. Oh shit, did I delete it? Player add backpack. Fuck, go in there. Thank you. Okay, shut up. Alright, it actually is letting me loot him, so that's good. Hey, more ammo. Get away, because he's loud as shit. Alright. Actually, no, I don't want to do this on an elevated platform. The inventory system's weird. It seems to, like, you drop an item, it seems to always go on the floor. Let's try. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm lying. If I drop cereal, should be a pouch. You would think there would be a pouch right here. Oh, there is. Okay, never mind. That's weird. Usually, it puts it all the way on the ATL position of your player character. Don't know why. Anyway, this barn is safe, so I'm well aware of this bug with the furniture script where the ladder is like always fucked up, and that is to do with the way that the ladder object is found out. So it's not really a fix for the ladder being misplaced aside from removing it. As far as I know, I haven't tested everything, I guess, but anyway, let's drop all 3 of these. In the vest, in the uniform is a can of beans and cereal. 2 items in the uniform. We have a vest inside of the backpack. Which I can imagine that this will not be saved. We have a full 2 mags of the 9mm and full 2 mags of the 7.62. And then the vest has a 9mm mag and a canteen of water. So it's not going to put the items in the proper containers, but it will also not save half the shit that is in the fucking... God damn it! Alright, so the vest Ranger belt was not saved. That's number 1. It didn't save the cereal, and it didn't save the can of beans. And it also didn't save those 7.62 mags. In other words, it only saved what was in... Let's see, actually, is it... whatever, fuck the uniform. We're gonna do backpack and vest. In the backpack, we're gonna put this pistol magazine. There should be 2 pistol mags and a canteen of water. Let's see if it works. In fact, we'll also put a gun in there. Just cause. Alright, not close enough. 1 pistol mag, not 2. The gun is missing. That was the backpack. So the vest, it saved. It did not save anything from the backpack. So, actually, it is. What the fuck? It literally says down here, the backpack. There it is. So it, the WHC variable is fine. It's the fucking It's that second array, second scope, which has been the problem this whole fucking time. So it's gonna be somewhere in here is the problem. Could be this. I don't see how. Yeah, that can't be it. I don't see this being the problem. How do you switch to the camera and then teleport yourself? So you could teleport. Well, when you're testing single player, regardless, either way, if you're in single player or multiplayer, you can go to the Splendid camera. If you have the debug window and without any mod, if you have no mods at all, you use you press escape and you hit the Splendid camera. That's what I'm doing. With this mod, I access the Splendid camera really quickly by just press escape or whatever my fucking key is. And then I press Alt C. Alt C is camera. It actually says the shortcuts here. So Alt C is for the camera. Alt S is for spectating. Alt A is for the animation viewer, and so on. Alt F and Alt G I use a lot. Functions viewer in this mod is awesome. It actually makes it so you don't go blind and helps you read the code a little bit better. You know, you could see what's a comment. You could see what's a local variable, a magic variable, or fucking, you know, what's a number or whatever you call these things, an operator? I don't know. Whatever you consider a parentheses or bracket. Shit that you wrap code with. Array, code, and so on and so forth. Script commands, global variables or functions. It's quite fucking nice. Anyway. And then how do you teleport when you're in the Splendid camera? You press spacebar. So when you're in the Splendid camera, if you press spacebar, it will teleport you to the center of your camera, whatever your. If I go into camera mode and I look at the roof here and I press spacebar, it'll either put me on the roof or it'll put me in the house. You know, sometimes it doesn't grab the surface of the object and it puts you through it. So you get the idea. That's how I do it. You know, and then what I'll do is I'll pull up the map. Maybe I'll do a video on that. That's something simple that I never thought of. I'll do a little test. Show you 2 ways you can teleport without any scripts. I mean, you don't even need mods really. I'm just using a mod that makes it a little bit like easier to access. But if you have no mods and you press escape and you have the debug window, then you can do the teleport thing, whether you're in multiplayer or single player. It doesn't matter. If you have the debug window, there's usually a button down here that says Splendid camera, something like that. You click on that, and then it'll put you in this camera mode. And in single player, everything's going to be paused by default. You can see in the bottom right corner. You can change the time of day. You can do saturation and all that shit. Aperture, focus. I always turn the focus all the way to disabled for an extra 2 FPS or whatever the hell it is. You can also slow or speed up time. Not speed up. You can either make time run normally or slow it down within the camera. And so whatever is in the center of my camera, see that little gray box? It might be hard for you to see in the stream, but it pops up and disappears here and there. But look in the center of my screen-ish, right here. That's gonna tell you where you're gonna teleport to if you press spacebar. So, or roughly anyway, roughly teleport there. Sometimes you don't see a box at all, but it's something that you could use as a guidance thing, confirmation that it will not put you through it. Because if I do this, the surface is pretty good. It's actually picking me up, but yeah, you get the idea. If I wanted to teleport somewhere else in the map, I'll press M. I'm still in the Splendid camera. I press M. Then you can hold right click to move the move the map around, zoom in and out with the scroll wheel. Left click. This is making my camera teleport, not my character. So if I left click and Alsazanka, I left click on this thing. I press M again. Now my map is closed. I look around. Okay. You move around with WASD. Look around with the arrows. Hey, random crash helicopter. Spawn. Just want to make sure the objects aren't fucked up. Everything's facing the correct way. Cool. Find a spot you want to teleport. Oh, I want to spawn here. Boom, on the roof. There you go. Now I'm over and I'll see that blue arrow. I have a debug code. It shows where I'm at, where I'm facing. And you can see him over there. It's spawning in zombies. And I was originally all the way down here. Or no, down here. Deleted all the zombies though. So that's that. It's one way. When you're in single player, which is what I'm in right now, I don't have any mods enabled other than this shit. You could also teleport to by pressing the M key. You go on your map, and this only works in single player when you're in the editor. You're in the editor in single player. You go in your map and you hold Alt and left click. Sometimes it takes a second for you to actually fully teleport, but now you can see. Now I'm over here. Now it's spawning shit down here. When I was actually wherever the fuck that was called. I was up here earlier. Zombies just killed the guy in front of the store. I didn't actually see it happen, but I was going based on the colors of the zombie globes. I just use that for debugging, like I said. You see this skin? So this is when you have no mods enabled. I have a clothing system that their clothes are selected based on what kind of house they spawned in. So that guy spawned either in an industrial house or a farmhouse. So he probably came out of this garage, which actually this door is open. So yeah. I don't have any furniture in garages yet. I may not add furniture in garages because these are potential spawn points for vehicles. If I check my map, let's see, is there any vehicle in this town? No. But there is one. There's actually two in this town. The vehicle spawns are totally random. That's unintended. What the fuck happened here? I'll need to figure out how I fucked that up. But yeah, that's how you do that. Teleporting on the map. Without scripts or any of that shit. You don't even need mods, like I said. And again, I preach this every time I stream. This mod is so goddamn good. It's the best. It's the best one out there for coding, in my opinion. With advanced developer tools, strongly recommend that you get it and use it. Get used to it. Plus, when you see me stream, I use it a lot. Maybe it'll help you learn to code by just seeing how I use the tool. I don't know. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. Right. Why is it only doing it for one weapon holder? One container. I'm so confused. Why it does only one container. Unless it's wrapping each... Well, let's see. I'm in the game right now. How many AI do we have right now? 44? I was starting to stutter for a second. It's probably because they were all spawning in still. I'm alt-tabbing like crazy. Alright, so... Let's add a backpack. Oop. Where is that other script that I had? We need to reduce this. So I'm starting to lag. Am I lagging? What's going on the map? That looks like more than 40. What the fuck? It says yeah, there is 40. All right. 44, I should say. I guess that's 44. Look like more. Sometimes it spawns a shit ton of zombies. Sometimes it spawns a like 8. Kind of hit or miss. And there's actually a system in place that checks for like the density. I believe I do. Yeah, I have a system in place that checks the density of the area that the player's in. So it's supposed to scale based on the number of houses and stuff. So I'm surprised it even spawned that many. So that's going to be performance intensive when you get 20 players on a server or whatever, and they're all in different places on the map. That's going to cause some trouble. All right. Yep. Take it easy, Josh. Thanks again for joining. Till next time. Right now I'm just, I know it's a little... I'm dying on the inside coding this. Can't imagine how you guys feel watching this shit. But I appreciate it. Is this the first? No, this is the second scope. Okay. That's outdated. I don't need any of this information right now. I just want to close that out. Someone has requested access to view my simple IED script. I get these emails all the time related to my Google Drive of all the projects I have uploaded. I don't know if any of you guys try to download my scripts or whatever mission scripts, but I always get like these random fucking people requesting access. Like you should have access enough to download the fucking thing. You don't need full access to edit and all that shit. It ain't happening. Unless Google changed their policy and I need to adjust the access to be able to download. That's fucking weird. I hope not. Got like 30 projects uploaded. Might be a pain in the ass to go through all of them. I mean, the good news about this so far is that it is properly recreating the containers, right? But it's not... Was it? Let's double check that. Can of beans in the backpack, cereal in the vest, water in the uniform. Water in the uniform was the only thing that remained. But it did at least keep the containers, so that's one thing that's working. We got the water. I may have to do a 4-do. Maybe 4 each. Doesn't make sense. What am I doing wrong? Oh, god damn it. It's midnight. Getting there, getting to that point. I mean, I made a shit ton of progress so far. I am happy regardless. It's working better than it was. When I first started the stream, it was just a script error. The inventory system wasn't even working. Now it's working to an extent where it's properly recreating the containers, and it's properly recreating some, like a item that's in one of those containers. So the problem, now that I say that out loud, is that this for each right here is not truly executing on each weapon holder. That is the problem. Okay, so what we're gonna do is look here. We're gonna use a hint, since this is gonna be a big array, large array. It's gonna be too big for a system chat. So what I'm gonna do is, I wonder if it's because of this. It's fucking stupid random private C variable. That's unnecessary. I don't need that. I don't think that's the reason though. But let's do hint format. Send one. This is gonna be WHC equals, and then it'll tell me. Let's see, what exactly is this fucking variable? What is in it? Is there too many brackets? Like, that's the only thing I could think of, is either there's too many brackets, or the way I filter it in the first place may be fucked up. What? Maybe it is. Beans in the backpack, cereal in the vest. Canteen of water in the uniform. Okay, print screen. Well, it's only returning one container. That's a problem. So, but in the system chat, it shows this whole big ass thing. Let's see. I think I know why. Is it because of this shit? No, because it's the hint before this. Okay, so it's everything. It's something above this, which is surprising to me. I did not expect that. So, which is good, because that means I overlooked something. HC. Could it be this? This WHC is fine. Nothing wrong with it. It's created as intended. No problems whatsoever. Probably this. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. If this doesn't fix it, as far as I know, it could be one other thing, but I've narrowed it down pretty there's not much else what it could be, is what I'm trying to say, so. Okay. Open up the inventory. Place a piece of food in each thing. Got beans in the backpack, cereal in the vest. Oops. Okay, that's more like it. That's a much nicer looking array. The result is not good though, but that's okay. Maybe I'm not accounting for that. Let's see what's going on here. Paint. What? So this is the biggest thing right here. So, just like we did before, I'm gonna draw. This is the start of the first array of all containers. Yeah, whatever. This looks good. Okay. Sometimes it's good to draw out these things. I know this is a super slow and retarded way of debugging, but it's what I do. It works for me. I like visually seeing. Sometimes it just wraps it together a lot better. And the arrays look good to me. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. They look... So what the fuck? Yep. I just triple checked looking at this, and it definitely is. I got it figured out correctly here. The arrays look fine. In fact, I think I know why it's not working. Let's minimize that. I'm not gonna delete it. It's because... Where's that hint? Where's the hint? Yep. Yep. I know why. I think... Maybe not. HC. I may have to do select an index here for the... Because I think the issue with the magazines possibly is that I may be selecting just one magazine. Like somehow this is only selecting the index of the first magazine somewhere here. First magazine. But really I need to it's so confusing. This underscore X should be that entire array. But some reason underscore X is just being the first magazine. But looking at this, underscore X is actually this all the way to this. I'm sorry. Yeah. It should be that. I'm sorry, that's what it actually is, but it should be this, is what I'm trying to say, god damn it. Oh, it's because of the flatten command? Let me see what the result is when I use multiple magazines. In the same, fucking container. Ah, shit. Oops, I just noticed my chat's not open. There we go. Sorry about that. If I missed anything, I apologize. Fucking chat was minimized for who knows how long. Alright, I just need the magazines. I need multiple magazines of multiple class names. So three 7.62 mags in the backpack with one pistol mag. There we go. That should be a good way to test it. So the vest has two 7.62 and two pistol mags. The vest has three 7.62 and one pistol mag. And it doesn't load either. Cool. I guess that's the bug we're chasing. So notice that this WHC variable has all the mags. Yeah, It collects the magazines from the vest and the backpack just fine. You can see down here, and even the ammo count of each magazine. But yet it's not. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because of this shit right here. Yep. It's because of this. It's gonna be item. I don't see any underscore X debug code. There should be debug code for this, and it's not coming through. So somehow, the magazines are now not being passed through. So that's because of this. I bet you it's because of this fucking stupid thing that I wrote. Yeah, this is probably what it is. All right. Because I adjusted the main array that contains it all. And so select 0 is not going to be like some other shit. It's going to be like select 2, select 0. All right. All right, so we have a canteen of water in the uniform, cereal and beans in the vest. Let's see if it gives me either. No, but that's because I didn't change anything. Where the fuck is it? I don't see any _X code. Is that because of the system chat with all the fucking yeah, WHC? We need to get rid of that. System chat. Here we go. Now it's not executing the next. It's stopping here, actually. Doesn't make sense. Item, but I need _X. Why is it not? Let's put just a random fucking item in there. Still doesn't, so it skips that whole second scope. Did I delete a scope by accident or some shit? So I'm not seeing this system chat at all. There should be, the system chat should produce a _X equals whatever the fuck _X is, telling me what the value is. What did I do? Probably, you know what? Could be this. I'm also not getting this either. I'm not getting the C equals whatever. So is it just not executing at all? What the fuck? All right, so let's take a step back. What is _X in this case? I don't know. I don't fucking know, everybody. I don't know. _X equals. Let's actually name this a bit more unique. Reach X. Restart the mission. That way I could debug and find out what each X stands for. I have a feeling that because it's now a bigger, what do you call it? It's a nested array. It's gonna equal a gigantic array. I don't know why I would do that, but it's either a single element or a giant array. Whatever it is, it's not producing a script error, and it's not working. Alright, so canteen in the uniform. Come on, drop it. Cereal in the vest. Beans in the backpack. And actually, let's put the gun magazine in the backpack. No magazines whatsoever. Okay. What's in the chat here? So it's going through the array properly. It got the multiple magazines. Okay, so, okay. I think I know what it is then. With that in mind, it's because of the way I'm filtering filtering through the X. So this, what do you call it? This right here This line of code is breaking everything. So what I gotta do is copy and paste this again. Another screenshot. Start anew. All right. So let's find out what the problem is. So underscore x select 0 is gonna be last name of the shit. It's literally the entire array. Okay. Of each item. Which is not what I wanted. Can I work with this? Let's see. I'm gonna have to change this up though. Okay, so Okay, this is complicated. All right. So basically, this for each scope here, this is the most important part about it. Well, this in the switch structure that it goes into. So basically, for each item, I'm going to call this code, this function, biz function item type, which basically tells me what type of item is it that I'm passing through. So is it equipment, glasses, headgear, weapon, item, magazine, mine, so on and so forth. Uniform, vest, backpack. There's actually a shit ton of others, but I don't take those into consideration. It's like land, like specific items like toolkit and stuff. But this is generally what I get through the biz function item type. So the problem is, I'm not able to easily go through this. Actually, maybe I could. As underscore C is supposed to be the item. What's the class name of the item that we're going to be checking to see what type of what item it is? I need this because when you're going through that big ass list of all those items in your inventory, the weapon attachments, magazines, fucking vests, uniforms, and all that shit, you need to know. You can organize it and then have like a for each thing, or you can organize it in a way that, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing, where I organize it to if the index is 0, then it's a class name of the vest, the container. If select 1, then it's going to be an array of the magazines. If select 2, then it's going to be the what was select 2? Weapons or some shit. So that's probably how I'm going to have to do it. I was going to try to do it by type name, but since it's for each is being executed on, it equates to the array of all that shit. I mean, that's annoying. Okay, so it's an array. It's confusing. Do I use for each index? Let's see, can we utilize that in this case? Doesn't really help me out. Oh, you know what? Since this is a for each within a for each, we may be able to do for each index for this whole entire. I don't know if that's going to work, but. Trying to remember how to use for each index. I think it's within the for each. Let's state it here. Yeah, you gotta use it within the for each. Ugh, shit. That sucks, dick. Well, actually, you know what? We could probably use for each index up here. For each index, right? Yes. Will this work? I don't think it will, but we'll try. I don't use for each index often. I should use it more. It's a very convenient magic variable. Okay, cereal in the vest, can of beans and water in the fucking uniform. What do we get? Well, we didn't get a script error, so that's not horrible. Oh wait, it actually worked. So you can type name for each index. I don't, maybe it won't work. Trying to think how I can incorporate this. I think this is the fix, is using for each index, but find out where the hell to put it. Clean my glasses while I fucking try to figure out. Okay, so maybe I don't think that's actually doing anything, because it's still the underscore C is still returning a full. It's basically, it might as well be underscore X. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I should have done that up here. Derp 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 for each index. Don't know if that's even gonna do anything. I think for each index in this case is going to be the exact same thing as underscore X. I don't know why, but I don't know why. But I'm about to figure it out. Let me put 2 mags in there just so I can make sure it still fucks up with multiple magazines in it. Alright, let's just see what it says. For each index equals 0. It's just, that's not even helpful. It's 1 index. Oh wait. For each index 1. It's only doing that because of That's not gonna help me. Okay. Fuck. I have too many for eaches. I think that's proving that for each is not gonna be the answer to doing this complicated shit. Could just, I guess a simple fix would be to write a separate function that basically does this. But then do that for fucking everything. And then execute the function on index, whatever the hell is magazines. Yeah, that's probably what I gotta do. Alright. Alright. That's what I gotta do. Let's write a function right here. This is gonna be just, you know, what I've been doing is writing all the functions in one script file for now. This is just an easy way. If you're not familiar, I mean, this is one of the oldest ways of creating functions in Arma, which is just using a global variable. So we're gonna do, what the hell's the name of it? We can name this. First parameter is gonna be, this is gonna be an array. Jeez, would help if I just copy and paste it, since it's already written. Don't need to reinvent the wheel. Only difference is that for each x is going to be index is going to be select 1. Oh yeah, we also need to pass the container that we're adding the magazines to. Should work. Box mag ammo. All right. Hopefully this works. I think I'm overlooking one part. Yes, in the very beginning here. So this part kind of needs to be, first of all, let's go x. Hmm. Let me make sure that, because I kind of need this to execute on each element. All right, we're gonna have to break this down probably into variables. So underscore x, I'm sorry, container equals underscore x, select 0, or x, select 1. Something like that. All right, so damn, the way it's structured is gonna be really weird. I feel like there's a way to make this more efficient, like a simple way. There's something simple that I can do to rewrite this. Not rewrite, but you know, I have an array, all this shit. Select 0 will always be the container. So because that, okay, that makes sense. Okay. So in a way, I don't really need to give a fuck about. We don't need to worry about underscore 0 at underscore x select 0 at all. Actually, we don't need to give a shit about that because that's already being handled in the first scope. So this is technically already handled. So fuck that. Type name. Select type name. Select x. Select. Oh shit. You know what? I know what's fucking this all up. It's because of the stupid flatten command that I got rid of ages ago. It was actually helping me out. Yep. Yep. If not this one, there was another one I thought. Wasn't there another one? Flatten. This one right here. I have a feeling. Hello? Whatever. Oh, you know what? I might have to refresh my YouTube thing. Let's check real quick. Live chat. Pop out. Does have an excellent connection, so whatever. Alright. Been streaming over 6 hours. I feel like I just said 4 hours earlier. Jesus. Alright, either the flatten command is fucking me, or the flatten command is helping me. Let me put my thinking cap on and... Fuck. Keep saying this, but I'm almost done. I'm so close, and then I just fucking have to do all this extra work. I was so close. Damn, yo. Somewhere here, I need to make a change, I think. Possibly. Go use the bathroom again, and, try to decide what I need to do. I probably do need to reuse the flatten command. Yep. I'll be back. Give me, 2 mics. Alright. Sorry for that. Long ass fucking AFK. Alright. I'm not gonna stream for too much longer. It's 1 in the morning, so I'll probably stream for another hour and a half tops. I really do want to make a little bit more, just a little bit more progress on this, though. I had it so close; it was actually working pretty good, and then I started fucking it up. I mean, it's a necessary fuck up. I made some necessary changes and realized, oh shit, there's a lot more work to do, and it's fucking me. I've been at it for 6 hours, so almost 7 hours, so starting to make a little some basic mistakes here and there. I think what's mind fucking me right now is that I just totally changed how these for eaches are working. There's so many for eaches. Oh, it's so unoptimized, inefficient. I use the apply command. That makes sense. Let me see. Not the apply command. Then maybe count or something. So for each is just pig city. Apply. I don't need to use find if. What's the return? Return value is an array, resulting array. Okay, so. Would it be apply? Would I use apply instead of for each? Let me do a little test code. God damn it. Close this shit out. So we're gonna create a for each. Shit. Let's restart the mission. All right. Are you making Daisy? LOL, says Alvando A. No, well, I'm reinventing the wheel. I am creating a mission that's very similar, basically a clone of Daisy. Yes, I mean I literally even have the furniture spawning in houses with loot on the furniture. As you can see, there's actually a gun and some clothes in this house. Shit like food and water and all that spawns in houses, and there's random wrecks and all that. Where is the wrecks? Did they spawn in yet? Should spawn in during the loading screen. You don't see any wrecks, but anyway, yes, I'm creating something like Daisy, but there's gonna be more ambient AI and shit, like factions and friendly AI, enemy AI, maybe base building. There'll be tasks and missions you can do. It's gonna be like Daisy with stalker elements, but no mutants or anything. It's gonna be just zombies and bandits and shit like that. It'll be totally dynamic, compatible with any map, and doesn't require any mods. Literally none. That's the goal. With that said, I already forgot what I was just about to test. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. My code that does this shit right here. Let's make these private variables just to be safe. All I'm gonna do is I want to see Can you, would it be beneficial for me to use the apply command instead of for each in this case? Right now I've been using for eaches and it's not. It's getting a little chaotic. I think apply may remove the need to use any for eaches. Never know. WHI, apply, you know. Okay. That's not as descriptive. Let's see, select 0, select 0. Let's try that. Nope. Maybe I can't use the apply command for this. So there's for each, there's apply, there's count. You could kind of use find if in a similar way, but not for what I need. What other commands are like that? I haven't actually looked at count in a while. The number of elements in an array. And the count command is not just used for counting how many elements are in that array, but you can it's similar to for each, and in some cases that it is actually faster as long as you don't have to use as long as you don't have to manually add true to the end of the count or false, whatever the fuck it needs. I think it's true. As long as you don't have to manually add the word true at the end, it's usually faster than for each because it's number based. It actually doesn't even mention that, does it? Number of elements in an array, number of elements in an array matching the condition, the number of sub-entries in a config entry, yeah. If array contains different data types, use is equal to instead of equals equals. That's a new note. I've never seen that before. It's good to know. That might be why sometimes the count command doesn't always work and you need to add a Boolean ending. If array contains different data types. Different data types. I guess because it's saying like if what you're comparing the element to isn't the same thing. Like these are both scalar, they're both numbers. underscore x is going to be a number. That's all this shit. So it's the same data type. If it's different data types, that would be like, this is an array of objects like player units or some shit, and you're checking like if is alive and stuff like that. You'd want to use is equal to instead of equals equals. That's what they're trying to say, I think. I believe that is what they're trying to say. Oh, you know what? There's also the select command. I always forget about that. Yeah. I mean, I use it all the time, but in this case, I forgot about it. Select. Array, select. You could try that. Where is it? Okay, it's up here. Let's try something. So fuck the apply command. Let's use select. Array, select, code, or index. we're gonna do code. Oh, well, first of all, underscore x doesn't exist. We gotta do. I forget if I defined r underscore p. I think I did. Nope, shit. Player command it is. Do you ever have code that you're writing that refers to the player command a lot? I don't know if I did a video on this. Probably not. Do you ever use you're writing your own script and you're doing something like this where you refer to player multiple times? It's actually fastest to refer to it just once, like store the player in a variable. I'll actually show you right now. Let me first fix this. I'm gonna do 0, point, 0.0027, whatever, 29. If I do this, player, and then I replace this with underscore p, should actually be faster than 0.0027. It'll be like 26 or some shit. Sometimes it's bigger than that. Let's see. Now it's more consistently 26, 27, 25. Kind of harder to. Let me see. Can I go back to the legacy? The legacy debugger actually checks speed faster, better than this shit. Where the fuck is it? What's the keybind? There's a way to go back to the old fucking thing. Switch mode? No. Elvando, hey, yo, Frank, will you release the furniture script as a mod? It's great. It already, it's released as a script, but not as a mod yet. Shouldn't be hard for me to do either, because it's already a server-side only script, so yeah, should be easy to turn to a server-side mod or some shit. I can do that. I'm still learning how to make mods. It's actually not that hard, but I want to make sure I do it right before I release it. If you know what I'm saying. What's it called? The radio script is next up as well. I'll probably do them both at the same time. If anything, I'll probably do the furniture script first, just because that'll be the easiest script I have to port to a mod, because I don't need to worry about locality and all that shit. It's just server spawns the furniture. The server does the job of finding all the players and spawning the furniture around the players, and then despawning it. I don't think I have any client-side code, if I remember right. So it should be as simple as just literally just fucking port the code onto put the scripts on a mod, have it initialized when you connect to a mission. That's it. Probably have it only run though if you're the host. So if you're in single player, your client hosting, or it's on your dedicated server. If you're a client connecting to a server with that mod on, it'll do nothing. It'll be unnecessary. Otherwise, you'll have fucking furniture duplicating all over the fucking place. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. The mod configs and shit is a pain in the ass. I spent like 4 days trying to get the old. If you remember the skyboxes from Arma 2 on like Takistan, it had the nice mountains in the back. It's a 2D backdrop, but it looked nice. And I tried to port it over to Arma 3, and Arma 3 handles the skybox a lot more differently. Arma 3 has a skybox. All this blue shit is actually a skybox. It's almost the same system as Arma 2, but they changed it up enough to where I couldn't easily port it over. Unless I was fucking something up, maybe I was missing something, but I had ported over a couple textures and the skybox model. And yeah, it didn't work. Couldn't get it to work. I could turn the sky green, and that was it. I couldn't get the fucking Takistan backdrop to load. Because that would make my Takistan mission so much more awesome. Just if it had that old school Arma 2 fucking mountain backdrop. Well, I don't know how to get back to the old fucking debug window. I forget. Doesn't matter. Anyway, select. Some reason. I am confused. All right, anyway, let's go back to the code. Let me look at my script. I was making more progress staring at this than playing around in the editor. Oh man, this is so fucking annoying. WHC. Weapon holding containers, every container with the fucking magazines for each container. Problem is, how can I streamline this? Kind of stuck right now, if I'm being honest. It's starting to get really complicated. Oh man. I know you guys can't help, especially when you can't see the whole thing. But the problem earlier, when you guys were watching, when it was actually kind of working, it was working to an extent where it was properly creating. The first scope is working just fine, to be honest. This, as far as I know, is working just fine. In fact, we could double check it right now. I'm gonna put my gun down. This is the main weapon holder. Everything in this weapon holder should work fine. There's a magazine in here with some ammo. Full mag, actually. Never mind, I lied. There's actually a script error. That's good to know. Type string expected array. That's for the weapon, I'm assuming. But anyway, it was working fine where it was loading all the containers. So the uniform, vest, backpack, those are spawning fine consistently. No issues there. The issue is that it's not storing. It's only restoring one magazine for one of the containers. So, and I kind of know why, and it's really inefficient what I'm about to have to do. Well, you know what? Can you do it for each? I could probably do something like this. Hang on. I'll show you what I mean. I might be able to do it for each like this, where I... something like that. Select and then fucking do... Can you select a range? Can you do that? Start count. I don't see any examples of the start count. Oh, it has to be an array. Okay. Let's make these not private variables, maybe. Still not loading shit. Oh, well, I'm in the editor, that's why. Just notice I... We'll minimize my chat for a second. All right. Okay. Weapons item cargo player. Okay. Excuse me. Fucking random cough out of nowhere. So we have, let me get rid of this array. It's confusing me. So this is just a test array, just trying to figure out how the fuck this works. My own system actually makes sense to blow it up. So look at the bottom here. This is the result. So I'm messing with the select command using a array as the condition. This is basically setting the range of what to select within this array. So for within this array, which is defined up here, I just want to select from index 0 to 1. So it should only show me the indexes for weapons items and magazines ammo. It should not show any other items. But when I change this to 2, that's when it's going to show me the items. Or it's not. What the fuck? How the fuck does this stupid command work? Or is it because this is OA, I'm an idiot? It's because this is all... It's like 0, right? That work? There we go, that's why. Because there's a... When you use the pushback command, sometimes it creates a nested array. So, and in other words, the return is this. So, it was doing the select command for this array, the outer brackets instead of the inner. So if you do select 0 whenever you have that fucking problem, it makes it a little easier. So anyway, I do select 0 to 0. Apparently that means nothing. So first index, it's going to be the weapons items. Next will be magazines, and then next will be items. I may not have any items on me. I think I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. If I put my glasses in my vest, I should have one though. Yeah, see, now I have the spectacles. If I change this to 2, now I'm only selecting up to the magazine's ammo. Start length. Yeah, that's it. That is it. You can also do the same thing with strings. I use that a lot. It's actually extremely fast. I don't do it with the select command, actually. I think I do it with the in command or find command. True. Sometimes you could find a part of a class name out of for example, this is mostly useful when you're skimming through, it's a good replacement for the biz function in string function. Instead of using that function, you could just do, you know, I'll show you an example. Type of cursor object. Cursor object. Let's do to lower. All right. So notice now we have a lowercase class name at the bottom here. And make it a little bit, move it up here, that way you're not fucking looking at the bottom of your monitor. So you can see here, lowercase class name of this house in front of me. But what if you, let's say you had a script where you're looking through a large array of house class names. Like, for example, you have an insurgency mission, you want to spawn intel in a random house or something like that. And, I don't know, you're in any house that starts with the word land_house. So then what you could do is you could do land_house in, and then the class name. And notice that it says true. Check the speed, it's extremely fast. 0.0016. Let's do the exact same thing, but use a biz function or in string, whatever. How to use that? Oh, biz function in string. The parameters again, it's string true, right? So land house whatever the fuck the class name is, true. And you can see that's much slower. If I really, let me try something real quick. Let me get that class name back. So it was 0016 without the function, but I was kind of cheating, I guess, because I didn't using code here. Let's do this. True code performance. This is probably the fastest way I could code it. Let's try it. What if I get rid of this? It says it's an optional parameter. True. Yeah, it's about false. So it's about 4 or 5 times faster using the in command than using biz function in string. And that's checking for a specific class name, though. Wonder if it's faster with less. We do like land underscore. Still says true. So it does get faster as you reduce, I guess, the number of letters that need to pass through, especially when it's in the beginning. What if I do 03_f? Still says true. .0003 ms slower. Barely, it wouldn't even be noticeable, but there you go. Some little optimization tidbits there. I don't know. I think I did a video on this already. On the maybe not specifically comparing it to in string. I feel like I would have done that. Anyway, let me see, check my script real quick. Yeah, select. What if I just negate the first element? That just make life easier. Minus. That makes sense. We could do that, right? I mean, it's gonna fuck everything up. I'm getting deeper in the rabbit hole of writing shit all over again. Comment this out. Oh my god. All the indexes need to be changed. Okay. Actually, don't use these variables at all, so that's not an issue yet. I may have coded this to work the way I want it to, but probably not. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm being honest. Hit start. Shit. All right. So I'm likely going to get a script error, not that pop-up error, but a actual script error. I reopen my inventory. I did not. I didn't load the magazines though, but I am amazed that I didn't get a script error. I don't know why. _C is returning the uniform, which is not good. Why the fuck? Okay. I may have to get rid of first element of that array. That's kind of fucking me right now. This code that I'm looking at should only occur when there's an item, when it's loading an item that was originally inside of another item. So like a magazine inside of a vest, an optic on a gun. And for some reason, it's picking up the container itself, like the uniform. This is what it's doing right here. Not this one, but the other one. Already exited out, but whatever. Why is the uniform being passed into this goddamn scope? How do you... This should... Because the problem is that WHC select 0 is actually going to be the uniform, the container. Uniform, vest, backpack. Whatever was containing the items. I don't know why. but it's fucking everything up, so. Shit. Alright. It might not be that bad to rewrite some of this. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of the container references up here, where I initially save it right here. Oh. I hope it's not gonna fuck anything up. Actually, it should work. Oh, just noticed fucking YouTube's going back to top chat mode again. Live chat, god damn it. Fucking stupid ass site. If I missed any chats, I apologize. This piece of shit fucking thing keeps refreshing and changing the damn mode. Very annoying. I gotta change the, there's gotta be a way to change the default chat mode. I'm just being stupid. Switching back to top chat. Which, like I said before, censors what I can see. Just retarded. This guy said hello. We gotta censor it. Okay, no script error. It's not doing what I want it to do though, but still storing. I saved the script. Oh, I didn't. I'm stupid. I did not save the script. That's why. I think I only got another 30 minutes in me. So, savor these final moments. Hope to God, pray with me. Help me in spiritism. Hopefully I can figure out the fucking fix to this shit. I may have already fixed it. Nope, god damn it. Good news is that the arrays are definitely different. Well, in the meantime, as I work on concluding the stream within the next 30 minutes, do you guys have any, I don't know, fucking feedback on the stream itself. Is the quality good? You know, I can stream in 60 FPS. I don't feel like it's necessary since it's just code. I'm not streaming Hunt Showdown. I'm just streaming fucking code. If it were a game like that, I probably would do 60 FPS. I don't know if the music's loud enough. If you guys give a shit about the music. Other than donation notifications, I need to get that set up because it's kind of scumbaggy to not acknowledge contributions like that. Not sure how I feel on the webcam idea. WHC. Do select. Let's see if this works. I don't know if, let me know if the microphone feels like it could be better. I mean, maybe it's too loud. Maybe I gotta fuck with the noise gate. I don't know if it picks up my keyboard too much. I breathe on it. I don't think I breathe on it. I'm pretty good distance from it. I got a script error. Type string expected array. Underscore C is returning just a array itself. Underscore X is returning a array of arrays. Which is good. That's actually exactly what I wanted to return. Why it's giving me a script error, I don't know. I should have screenshotted that. Oh, it was this line right here, I think. Yeah, this is why. Okay. Because of the way it was structured earlier, so... Weapon holder, so... Underscore X select 0 is going to be... Let's actually change these indexes real quick. Okay. How can I make this better? Mags, weapons, items. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. This block is still fucking me over, so I still need it, but I need to figure out a way to utilize it better. So It's returning the proper elements of the arrays, which is seems to be specific to the magazines. It didn't seem to have a fucking array for weapons or items. Don't know why, but I'm not concerned about it right now. _C was returning just the first element because of this. Of the array. Like if it's a list of magazines, it's only selecting the first magazine, which is not good. I don't want that. Where did I have _X? Because that was stating the proper shit. Right here. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because of this. Yeah, that's why. That might be why. That might be why. I was executing a for each on. So I had _X select 0 as the array that for each was using, and it actually needs to be _X. _X select 0 is going to be the first element in that magazine array. It's going to be probably the class name's what it's pulling. Maybe, if I know what I'm talking about, which I probably don't. God, can't do water. Let's see if I can do this fast before the zombies spawn. Hey, motherfucker, we did it, boys. Alright. That's a very good step forward. Oh, wait, I'm missing something. Shit. I'm missing the water. I'm sorry, not the water, the cereal. Okay, let's restart. I forgot which inventory had the cereal in it. I just need to see which, Maybe I'll add a backpack too, just to see if it just shits itself on the first, which is probably what's happening. It's, again, back to the same issue we had before, where the first container works fine. Everything beyond that doesn't. It's the first time I've seen it spawn multiple magazines. So that's good. Das ist sehr gut. Let's spawn in a backpack. Player, add backpack. Add bag, is that a command? Oh, it's an action. Add backpack. Use this carry-all backpack class name, just because it's a blue 4 backpack, easy to work with. Put the cereal in the vest, beans in the backpack. Put a partial magazine into the backpack as well. Why not? Let me actually teleport away because I could hear. Oh my god, my eyes. So I'm going to put down a uniform, a vest, and the backpack. Backpack has the beans and the ammo. So it's only storing, yep, 1 container. Whatever's in the first container, so that's a problem. Meanwhile, in the top right corner, you can see that it's saving all the magazines. The 192 round thing is going to be like the water. The probing weapon is going to be the cereal, and the vehicle magazine is the canteen of water or some shit. We also have the 10 round 7.62 mag, and it even stored the number of rounds in that magazine, 7 rounds. In the top right corner, you can see that. So it stored it, but it did not for each it the proper way. What I'm going to do is attach this, let's grab this. I'll even put a gun in there. Pretty sure the gun will get deleted because that code's kind of Probably not set up right. Or it'll just fucking delete everything. That works too. Actually, oh, I didn't. Okay, I grabbed a different weapon holder. There we go. There may be too many nested arrays. Underscore X. Okay. I think it's because of underscore C. Possibly underscore C is fucking me. Could do this. Nah. That's fine, that works. I think underscore C is the problem. Possibly. But I gotta make sure. Let me comment this out. Oh boy. Been at it. I've been at it for a while. It's been fucking 7 hours. Alright. Aha. I could be. And the nested array looks like it's fine. We're missing two items. We're missing the water and we're missing the beans. Why is that? Man, I'm like, what the fuck? It's only doing it for one. What am I doing wrong? Because of the select zero. This should not be necessary. But let's see. Let's see. Oh, we got a script error. I did not get a hint. Something is broken. Type string expected array. And I missed that. What line was it? Oh, it completely deleted the fucking uniform and vest. What about if I put down a backpack? Alright. Weapon and the backpack are staying. Now it's producing a hint, but that's because there's no containers with items in it. So let me open up the backpack. I'm gonna put a hat in there. Run back a little bit. Inventory. Hat is now gone, even though it says it was cached. I appreciate the bots inflating my fucking view numbers. Where would I be without the bots? So yeah, the item line here is messed up. Apparently. Probably because _C needs to. Does it need to be _X select 0? I think I have to do a for each for every item type. Yep. Believe so. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. Actually gonna let's rewrite this line just in case. I don't know. This code doesn't make sense. Shit. I think I have spent too much time coding today. I think I probably should call it in, I got about 5 more minutes. Shit balls. It's starting to get a little more frustrating because now it's like, damn, I'm fucking it up more than I'm fixing at this point. I'm getting there. I definitely fixed a lot. It's a lot more functional. I'm narrowing down all the issues. It's beginning to work more and more as it's intended, but still a long way. Like before, it wasn't spawning shit on the ground. Now it's at least doing that. In some cases, it's actually spawning a magazine, sometimes 2 magazines, and it does adhere to the ammo count, so that's awesome. Magazine, the round count for the mags. That's important. What else? I could let's see if I can find any spawns like wrecked vehicle spawns. They only spawn on roads right now. Here we go. I think I showed you guys these yesterday, or whenever the hell last time I streamed. Eventually, there'll be items in these wrecks. Similar to the furniture script that I have, I wrote a loot-based system that's attached to the furniture. It'll work similar to with these vehicles also. It'll be physical-based, so you'll see it sitting on the... Instead of it being some stupid scroll wheel action, you'll actually see the loot on the vehicle or in the car. And there are some issues. I've already, in my current tests, if I spawn an item inside the car, you can't scroll wheel. Because the bounding box of the car does not let you use a scroll wheel action to use the inventory. So the only way to do it is you press I, and it deletes it from the vehicle, and it creates it in your weapon holder below your feet, but it's a way to gain access to the item. There might be a way to use an on each frame event handler or something like that that allows me to highlight objects in the center of your screen. Lootable objects maybe, or something like that, that's roughly in the center of your screen, that's close enough. And I'll create my own, like, not an add action system, but a better interaction system maybe to interact with loot. Because the biggest thing about these survival games is the looting. Interacting with the environments, looting, and using the shit, crafting, all that. That's another thing. Crafting, I gotta probably start working on eventually. Just get something, off the ground. All these ideas I have. I have a shit ton of ideas on what I want to do. And a lot of it's reinventing the wheel. But remember, I'm going to be doing this without any mods, so... I'll later on incorporate add-ons, like, as compatibilities. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to be in the area for the wrecks to spawn. Sometimes they're rare, sometimes they occur. It's totally random how many wrecks are spawned on the roads. I don't think the wrecks are cached. I forget if they get deleted automatically, or if they just persist forever once they're spawned in. I haven't really done any optimization passes on anything in this mission, so there's currently only 12 zombies right now spawned in. Where the hell are all the wrecks at? They're really that rare? Another thing I forgot to mention earlier is when you're in the Splendid camera, you press backspace to hide the interface, and you can also use the arrows on your number pad if you have a number pad to rotate up and down, left and right. I think you could actually, in Arma 3, you can actually configure how fast the camera turns left and right. So if you want to do little manual camera movements, you could probably fuck with the sensitivity. Weird that nothing... Oh. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. This whole time I didn't have it on... I forgot I was in single player. That's another thing. When you go into Splendid camera mode, it is by default in pause mode. It's at 0. Make sure you always hit this if you want shit to be happening. Your scripts to be moving forward. And if your camera ever gets stuck, and like right now, my camera's stuck. I'm pressing WASD. I can't move at all. Just press backspace, backspace again, and now you can move. You could also move the camera around by holding left click using your cursor. And once you left click, depending on how much you move your mouse, will dictate how fast the camera moves. There's a bunch of other little functionality things that are kind of nice with the camera, but yeah. You could zoom in, like increase and decrease the field of view with the plus and minus key on the numpad. Just notice that the glass is floating here, but I think that's because of the bridge. Yeah, I think it's because of the bridge. I'm not 100% sure why the glass is fucked up. Oh, it's because of this slant in the bridge. It's using that center position as the reference for how the glass should rotate vector. Sometimes you get little floating glass, not a big deal. I don't even know who would even notice. Who would give a shit about that? This glass should be fine because it's pretty much flat here. Yep. I had to elevate the glass a tiny bit because sometimes the glass goes inside of the terrain too much. Even though it moves with the slope of the terrain, just how it is. Sometimes the model of the glass is not visible. So it's a little bit more visible if you elevate the glass just a tiny bit, like by fraction of a meter. You have to be prone to even notice. It gets more glass visible. I think there's already glass floating in the model itself, so it only do so much. I want to see if there's another military vehicle. The Humvee. Could be that my script is spawning shit in the ground. Like, slightly. I don't know why. Maybe it's my fault. Wait, is that a grocery store that I passed over here? Where the hell was it? Yep, there it is. Cool. What town is this? I didn't know there was one over here. Tarnow. Let's see if it has clothes. I bet you the door is fucking locked. Oh, no, it's not. Good. Take that hat. Sometimes there's a gun under here. Not this time. Oh, it won't let me put it on because it's considered a civilian outfit. Gay. I fucking hate how they have that on. How you can't wear civilian clothing as a blue 4 out for. There's no scripted solution to allow it either. It's hard coded in the config. Side parameter. This parameter right here is why certain items are restricted, like uniforms. Side 3 is civilian. I think side 0 is blue 4, 1 is east, or vice versa. 2 is probably independent. These are my very convincing, very scary zombies. Camo face paint. This is vanilla zombie. So just a civilian that's badly wounded and a fucking camo painted face with the dead gesture or mimic, whatever it's called. I think he's actually doing it. His face is not in dead mode. Oh, it is. The LOD doesn't load until you're like up in his face. Oh. That's the animation when they attack you. The grenade throwing animation. Anyway, that's that. I did a shit ton of coding today. My voice is going out. Made a lot of progress. I mean, not as much as I thought I was gonna make. I thought I was gonna bang out the inventory script and our system, and then at least get it into a playable state, and then I was gonna move on to code experimenting with the zombie AI, trying to figure out why there's delays in its pathfinding, delays in its ability to proceed on the fucking path that it finds. Maybe optimizations, stuff like that. I like doing shit like that, but I wanted to. The inventory system is kind of paramount. That's the top priority right now with this project. So, like I said, I made a lot of progress. I'm not gonna get too beat up on the fact that I haven't finished it yet. But once it's playable, I'm moving on to the next fucking system, or at least maybe fuck with the AI. I'm not sure. Let's see, what else do we got? Let me remind myself here. Well, I do got the melee weapon system. I may work on that. Melee weapon system, AI experimentation. I look at my to-do list here. Not really. I don't really care about headless client support right now. It will be beneficial tremendously, but not just yet. I still gotta add friendly and enemy AI spawns, which maybe that'll be the next thing. That'll be the next thing that'll be interesting, at least for you guys to see as I'm coding, is like random little bandits and friendly guys, bad guys spawning in. That'd be cool. Maybe I'll do that next. I do need to improve my world save and client save progression. I need a better way of. I need a way to make it automatically save as well. Right now, I have to execute code manually to save. It automatically loads, but it doesn't automatically save. Mostly for testing purposes. Move all event handlers. Yeah, the max zombies thing is gonna be an ongoing tackle. The mod kind of sucks. It's good as is. It's very low file size. It has the animations and all that, but the stupid custom sounds that he's got and the headshot damage system ruins it. I still need to figure out a way to nil his functions or something. I don't think it's possible, but I will fucking try. Gotta add crafting. I gotta add a level up system would be kind of nice, you know. And being able to like a skill based system where you do something and you get skills in that whatever the fuck you're doing, like Mortal Online or I don't know, whatever other fucking games do that shit. Being able to heal individual parts, more dynamic wrecks and destruction ambience, because right now Livonia doesn't really fully look like a apocalyptic setting out of the box. So I gotta make it look a bit more shittier. So maybe make random destroyed houses or something like that. More trash, more ruins, more, maybe, I don't know. Dead bodies I can't do. Those are physics-based. Any physics-based things in this game seems to noticeably, dramatically impact performance. So I won't add dead bodies, but stuff like that. Blood, glass. Maybe I'll overhaul the furniture system to include, like, you know, more abandoned-looking furniture. I don't know. Like chairs knocked over and shit like that, you know. Underwater stuff is not really going to be used in Livonia. That'll be more like an Altus thing. There will be random AI-controlled camps in the wilderness, friendly and hostile, as well as towns. Which I already went over how that's all going to work. Health regeneration, I think that's already in. I think I already have that coded. Let me check. Should be in the ZYUM. Oh, fuck, oops. The ZYUM UI. I may just have health degradation. I don't think I have health regeneration. Like if you're starving or dying of thirst, your health goes down, but I don't think I have any passive health regeneration. The only thing that makes your health go up is med kits and first aid kits, and eating food. What about drinking water? Does that do anything? That's gonna be in the ZUI. It's gonna be down here. It's a water bottle right here. This is the block of code that when you double click on the water bottle. Oh, it does reduce damage by 0.01, so not by much. And that's only if you're thirsty. Really, drinking water is not a way to heal yourself. Eating is, though. Eating, let's see. Where's the food at? Here we go. Can of beans. Reduces health by 0.05. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's actually... If I increase this to 1, you'd be able to fully heal yourself in like 5 things of food, if that. You gotta kind of balance it. I guess 1 in animals for you to hunt and gut them and all that shit. You know how it goes. Standard survival stuff. Yep, I gotta do the uniform looting system. That'll be added once the inventory system is completed for the most part. That's when I can move on to being able to loot, like you were watching there. When I was in that store, I couldn't wear that hunter's uniform because it's a civilian uniform. So I gotta add a system that lets me fucking just add it, put it on. Spawn bandits, police, survivors, and traders. Traders would be pretty cool to encounter, being able to exchange shit with them. Replace shitty zombie sounds. That's specific to the Max Zombies mod. Even the zombie sounds I use now aren't that great. They're pretty generic. Making them more scary and more varied would be cool. More professional, not fucking some kid in his basement with his fucking $2 mic coming in his pants on the microphone. Power grid and water supply, so if you played Project Zomboid or seen Dead Matter, something like that. So eventually the power and water goes out. So I'm gonna make it so you'll be able to refill your water bottles and canteens at sinks and shit like that. There are sinks in some of the houses because of the furniture script I got. You can't refill yet. Right now you only have 1 action for each item. I need to expand on that also, so that you can do multiple actions with each item. This is just an idea I have. Whenever the player is using his tent, it creates a light source, something like that, on the tent, simulating like you have little cambered light inside the tent on. I don't know. This is definitely going to be very important. This is going to be huge. This is going to be a very big undertaking, is to get the zombies to be able to identify obstacles and then overcome them. So climbing over them or outright destroying them, moving them or something like that, you know. That's going to be a really giant task. AI in Arma 3 is not easy. Honestly, the hardest thing about Arma AI is that it doesn't do what the fuck you tell it to do. You tell it to move from point A to point B, 1 foot in front of it, and it'll fucking take a totally different route. It's so goddamn annoying. And it's because of multiple reasons. One, there's stupid FSM system, or it has like this pointless randomization that you cannot disable, even on agents, where you tell it to move from point A to point B, and the pathfinding, it's not even the behavior of the AI, it's the built-in pathfinding has an added layer of randomness, like, oh, you want me to go from here to here? Well, I'm going to choose a different, just a random fucking direction to face, and go in that direction for 30 meters, and then go where you want me to go. It's like, it's unnecessary. There's nothing you could do to force them to stay on that path. I mean, I shouldn't say there's nothing. I'm sure there's a way. You could probably use a path calculated event handler and just force the AI to keep regenerating his path until he finally generates the one that you want. But that would be extremely heavy. That's not even worth doing all that shit. So yeah, pathfinding is very unreliable AI. As you can see with the zombies, something as basic as this, you know. An AI loves roads. No matter what combat behavior you have them in, they will always prioritize. Again, it doesn't have to do with the behaviors. It's actually the built-in fucking pathfinding in the engine prioritizes them to use roads. Civilian, military, doesn't matter. They all fucking want to take the roads. So annoying. On foot or in vehicle. You want this guy to walk across the street, he's gonna fucking walk up the street instead, get to an intersection, and then cross. And then walk all the way back down the road, and then proceed on his path across from where he started. You know, something that could have taken him 2 seconds, he's got to turn into a fucking 5-minute walk. Not even complaining, I'm just, pointing this shit out. It's extremely frustrating. I would like to create dangerous breathing areas, stalker-related shit. There's some bugs I wrote down so I don't forget. Really bad pathing and delayed planning. Yep, already know about that. Prone zombies attack animation is slow/delayed. We'll probably go over that also. All that shit, AI stuff, we're gonna try to tackle at once. Script error with the furniture layout. I think I fixed that. I haven't seen any script errors with the layout. Anyway, that's the gist of it. That's not all the ideas, but that's a bunch of them that I had jotted down. Yeah, on that note, I am content. Not happy, but content with the progress that I made today. So I appreciate you guys chilling with me in the old fucking YouTube chat here. It was pretty active for a while, and then it died out, but that's alright. It is getting late, so I'm going to head off. I don't know when I'll stream next. I may make it maybe more active with this streaming thing. I don't know if people prefer I make videos or if people are okay with me streaming. Videos is just boring to make at this point. And I get no money from it either. That's just... Not that I do this for money, but... There's not much of a benefit from something I don't enjoy. So anyway, close out of this fucking game. And yeah, until next time, everybody. Frog out.